Good morning, good morning, good morning, ladies and gentlemen, everyone checking us out on the live stream on YouTube. And welcome to the TFT Firefighter Challenge Championship Series. Today we are in Hoover, Alabama for the 2025 Southeast Region Classic of the SERVPRO FCL. For the first time in the history of both organizations, this event also serves as a recognized sport in the 2025 Birmingham World Police and Fire Games. This means our athletes are vying for double the honors. Today's event is presented by Blue Cross Blue Shield of Alabama, the City of Hoover, and the Hoover Fire Department. A big thank you to SERVPRO, TFT, 3M Scott Fire and Safety, Snap-Tite Hose, Lion, WHP Training Towers, and NASCO Healthcare for serving as our signature sponsors this season. Our sport would not be possible without you. We're going to get the action started in just a few moments. Our firefighters are ready to go. They've had a great day of warm-ups yesterday. Open practice was great yesterday. We're going to get started with our competition in just a few moments. We're going to take the action right to the start line for the first race of the morning. Right now in the Lion Arena of the Brave, in the blue lane. This young lady is a Division I 40 to 49 female. Coming out of the Corpo de Bomberos Militar de Rio de Janeiro, Brazil, Lara Maria dos Santos Julio Rosa Barbosa Peixoto in the blue lane. In the red lane, from Champlin Fire Department in Sweden, a Division I 40 to 49 female, Caroline Johnson. Our firefighters getting ready, getting set there at the start line. Officials taking a look at them. It's been a great week thus far here in Alabama. We are right now in the city of Hoover at the Hoover Met Complex. The 2025 Birmingham World Police and Fire Games in Birmingham, Alabama. Been really great. Got a chance to head downtown Birmingham in the city walk. Seen a lot of firefighters down there. Let's see what we've got going on the course. Both firefighters get started right now at the base of that tower. They pick up that 42-pound high-rise pack and set it on their inside or outside shoulder per preference. Then they start making their way up those 5 flights of stairs. Now what you see as they go up these 5 flights of stairs, they can double, triple, some might even quadruple step their way up that tower. Lara Maria dos Santos in that blue lane, getting to the top of that tower first. Starts to work on that hose roll. Caroline Johnson right behind. Nice work there by both firefighters at the top of that tower. Nice job right here by Lara Maria dos Santos from Team Brazil. Gets onto that Kaiser force machine. Once they finish at the top of that tower with that 42-pound high-rise pack, they then worked on that 42-pound Snap-Tite Hose roll. It's about 42 pounds in that bundle, attached to that 7-pound rope. So it's about 49 pounds being hoisted up those 5 flights of stairs. They then come off that tower, get onto that Kaiser force machine. It's a 160-pound steel I-beam. That's then driven by a 9-pound trusty Cook hammer. As you see Caroline Johnson getting off that tower now. Lara Maria from Team Brazil gets through that delineator course. Nice effort right there. She's driving that fully charged Snap-Tite hose with the custom TFT nozzle right at the tip. She's got to discharge that nozzle right there, hits that SERVPRO target. Then makes her way to the final essential function, the final movement of the Firefighter Challenge, which is the victim rescue. That's Rescue Randy. He is a 6', 175-pound rescue mannequin. Has to be taken the full length of the course, full 100 feet to that finish line, that Resolite catch pad. Caroline Johnson in that red lane working on that delineator course. Nice job. Now, the delineator course, that's the only place on the course where these firefighters can do a little bit of an active recovery. As you'll see coming down the tower and on that delineator course where you can do an active recovery. Lara Maria dos Santos getting ready to hit that finish line, hitting that Resolite catch pad in just a few moments. You see our chief course official right there on top of her, making sure she's good to go. Nice effort right there by Lara Maria dos Santos. Let's see what time we've got for the young lady. 4:17:53, 4:17:53 for Lara Maria. Caroline Johnson from Team Sweden. Both women were representing our 40 to 49 category, Division 1 40 to 49 category. Caroline gets set. Nice work there by Caroline. Gets Rescue Randy up. Takes a lot of effort right here. A lot of effort by these firefighters. They are pretty much spent at the end of the course here. Going through the tower, up and down, then going through that Kaiser, getting through that delineator course and that hose drag, and then finally ending with the victim rescue right here. This is a true test of the grit of these firefighters. As you see Caroline showing some strength right there. Nice work there by Caroline. She's got to keep them going. Takes a lot of strength to be able to put Randy down and then pick him right back up. Come on, Caroline. Let's see what you've got now here. She's just about a quarter of the way down the track. She's got a good grip there. Can she keep that momentum going? Caroline getting close to that time there. Chief course official right there at her side, making sure she stays safe there. All right, right there, we're going to cut off Miss Caroline just in the effort of safety, making sure she's good to go. Big round of applause for Caroline Johnson. She did a great job. Nice effort right there for that run. Big thank you to everyone checking us out on the live stream right now. Good morning, Ramiro. Good morning, Claudia. Good morning, Amy. Big shout out to Philip, checking in all the way from Germany. We've got firefighters checking in, friends and family checking in from Brazil. Big thank you. That's the best thing about that live stream. Able to connect these firefighters, friends, and family to the competition. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, we want to welcome everyone to the TFT Firefighter Challenge Championship Series. Today we are in Hoover, Alabama for the 2025 Southeast Region Classic of the SERVPRO FCL. For the first time in the history of both organizations, this event also serves as a recognized sport in the 2025 Birmingham World Police and Fire Games. This means our athletes are vying for double the honors. Today's event is presented by Blue Cross Blue Shield of Alabama, City of Hoover, and the Hoover Fire Department. Right now in the Lion Arena of the Brave, we've got a solo race going on in that blue lane. This young man is a Snap-Tite Division II member. Snap-Tite Division II male, 39 years young. Coming out of Team Brazil, Corpo de Bombeiros Militar do Distrito Federal, Clesley Garcia. Clesley Garcia had a chance to compete as well in the Ultimate Firefighter, one of the competitions in the World Police and Fire Games. Did very well in the Ultimate Firefighter, did Clesley Garcia. Said he was excited to race here at the Firefighter Challenge as well. Great shot right there in the live stream. Gets through those saloon doors, hits that target, does Clesley Garcia. Really good to see Clesley coming back from Brazil. Did an awesome job in his first time up. Now he's considered a veteran here in the Firefighter Challenge. You can tell by that technique. Good time right now for Clesley. He's right there with his previous time. His personal best was 151.76. So he's right up there in that same range of his personal best right now. Let's see what he's got at the finish line. Well done there for Clesley Garcia. 2:05.04 for Clesley. Well done. Once again, good morning. Saying good morning to everyone checking out on the live stream. Good morning to Bluff City Combat. Everyone checking us out from Bluff City. Big thank you to Lion Fire Gear checking in on that live stream. Steady Eddie Seaton. Miss you too, big fella. Can't wait to see you. Gotta love our crew here at the Firefighter Challenge. A lot of fun here. Welcome everyone. Welcome back to the TFT Firefighter Challenge Championship Series. Today we are in Hoover, Alabama for the 2025 Southeast Region Classic of the SERVPRO FCL. For the first time in the history of both organizations, this event is also serves as a recognized sport in the 2025 World Police and Fire Games, and this means our athletes are vying for double the honors. Right now here in the Lion Arena of the Brave, in the blue lane, a Division I 40-49 female coming out of Springfield, Illinois, USA, Julie Plunk. In the red lane, Division I 40-49 female coming out of Radcliffe, Kentucky Fire, Radcliffe, Kentucky, USA, we've got Kelly Diana. Correction, that's Diana Kelly. Both ladies getting started on that tower, starting to make their way up. Nice backdrop there at the Hoover Met of all those pines. Nice weather down here in Alabama. Little overcast sky, but we did have some sunny days when we were here just a couple of days ago for the Ultimate Firefighter. It's been a little slightly rainy, but not a bad Alabama morning. Both ladies on that tower right now. Julie Plunk in the blue lane, Diana Kelly in the red lane. Diana Kelly working on that Snap-Tite Hose roll. Oh, little slip right there. It's all in that grip right there. Both women working on that Snap-Tite Hose roll. 42 pounds of hose, 7-pound rope, 49 pounds being hoisted up. Diana Kelly just getting a burst of energy right there, burst of strength. Couple more big pulls. Looks like she's locking that rope right behind her. One more big effort. Julie Plunk also working on it right there. Julie Plunk with just a little slip right there. Got to get it over that top. Diana Kelly gets it over the top of that tower. Gets it into that awaiting bin. Our official right there, Johnny on the spot. Trying to help her out. Trying to help out Diana to make sure she's got that hose roll over the top. Correction, Julie over the top of that tower. Diana Kelly making her way down. Diana gets onto that Kaiser Force machine. 160-pound steel I-beam, 9-pound trusty Cook hammer, trying to hit that Kaiser on the sweet spot. Julie Plunk still at the top of that tower, trying to get a good grip on that rope. Locks it down with her feet. Got our official right there, right by her side, coaching her, trying to get that over the top of that tower. It's not easy. Not easy getting that 42 pounds right over the top. Julie right there at the end. Big hoist now. One more big hoist. She locks it in with her feet right at the bottom. Big pull. Two more big pulls. Look like she might be able to get it over the top there. Oh, I know she's tired. I know she's spent. There we go. Gets it over the top of that tower. Does Julie Plunk. Boy, a penny for your thoughts right now, Julie. Penny for your thoughts. Right now, here's an area of active recovery using that gravity, almost like a gravity assist, just coming down that tower. You see, putting the weight on her hands there, trying to get some air back in those lungs. Big, deep breaths. As you see, Diana Kelly already gone through that delineator course. Discharges that fully charged Snap-Tite Hose. Hits that SERVPRO target, starts making her way to rescue Randy. This is where it gets tough here at the back half of this course. Julie gets onto that Kaiser Force machine, grabs that trusty Cook hammer. It's all about solid technique here. That's what's going to get him through the back half of this course. Looks like our official is pulling Diana Kelly right there out of the competition. Nice try right there for Diana. Julie Plunk in that blue lane. Make no mistake about it, ladies and gentlemen, this course is not easy. It is incredibly, incredibly taxing on the body. Total body movement right here. A lot of energy expended on the legs, going to the top of that tower, using a lot of upper body, working on that hose hoist. Here's another area of active recovery, and our official right there taking a look at Julie Plunk in an effort of safety, pulling her out as well. Big round of applause to both these women here. It's definitely tough. Great, great effort. You'll get it next time. again, thank you to everyone checking us out on that live stream. Thank you to Ryan Swenson. Ryan says, y'all have fun out there. Go and crush it. Calvin Calme says, Danae, you are ready for this. Ashley Sharp says, let's go Brandon from Moore's Mill Fire. Sky Lynn, let's go Brandon. Big Phil from Germany checking in. Love the international check-ins, I must say. Love our friends and family checking us out all over the world. All of our firefighters in Germany, make sure you check out those firefighter challenges out there. They've got the Mosul challenge, they've got the Berlin challenge. I think we've got some German firefighters here for the competition this week, so can't wait to see them out here on the course. Big shout out to Justin Wolf. Old Wolfie from Irving Fire. Welcome everyone to the TFT Firefighter Challenge Championship Series. Today we are in Hoover, Alabama for the 2025 Southeast Region Classic of the SERVPRO FCL. For the first time in the history of both organizations, this event also serves as a recognized sport in the 2025 World Police and Fire Games, and this means our athletes are vying for double the honors. Today's event is presented by Blue Cross Blue Shield of Alabama, the City of Hoover, and the Hoover Fire Department. Right now in the Lion Arena of the Brave in the red lane. New to the course, first timer on the course, coming out of Team Brazil, Corpo de Bomberos Militar de Rio de Janeiro. This young lady, 31 years young, Tamiris Veloso Gama Candes, in that red lane, going up against a Division III under 40 female coming out of Clayton County, Georgia Fire and Emergency Services from Team USA, Danae Calmes. Great to see Danae Calmes back on the course. Got some support here from the family. Danae Calmes looking nice there at the top of that tower. Nice turnover there by Danae Calmes. Wait a minute. Somebody's been training. Nice job, Danae. Tamiris from Team Brazil starts still working on that hose roll. Getting a little caught up on that hose. She's got the strength right there to get it over the top. Nice job by Tamiris from Team Brazil. Danae Calmes coming down that tower. Really good to see Danae Calmes and that effort. Let's see what she's got by the end of this course. I think Danae has been training. It looks like she's been working hard. Good technique. Good shots on that Kaiser. What's going on here, Calmes? I see what you're doing. I see what you're doing, Danae. Oh, she means business. Danae means business. I like it. I like it, Danae. Nice active recovery by Danae Calmes in that blue lane. Tamiris Veloso Gama Candes from Team Brazil in that red lane working on that Kaiser. She's got her teammates pushing her as well. Sets down that trusty cook hammer. Starts to jog in that delineator course now. Here's what might make a difference. Tamiris is picking up the pace here. Getting just a bit closer here to Danae Calmes. Danae Calmes nice and steady. She picks up that fully charged Snap-Tite hose. Starts making her way down that track. Tamiris Candes already on that hose drag now. Danae's going to have to pick it up because Tamiris is picking up her pace, getting very close to her. Nice drag right there by Danae Calmes. Gets through those saloon doors. Discharges that Snap-Tite hose with the TFT nozzle. Tamiris right behind her. They are hollering for Tamiris to get through that saloon door as well. Tamiris has got to hit that target. Her and Danae Calmes both get to that NASCO healthcare training mannequin. Looks like Danae does have a yellow flag there. Penalty in that blue lane. Tamiris Candes from Team Brazil getting just ahead of Danae Calmes. Danae tries to get that trusty Cook baton just across the sternum of Randy. Tamiris Candes coming from behind there. Danae Calmes still having a great race. Nice work there by Tamiris Candes from Team Brazil. Coming from behind there. Hitting that red light catch pad. Great job by Tamiris Candes. Let's see her final time. Looks like she's got 3:47.49. Danae Calmes still doing a good job, besting her previous time by just a few seconds here. Let's see what we've got for Danae. Nice effort there by Danae Calmes. 4:02.99, besting her previous time, finishing that course. No issues right there by Danae. Nice effort. Well done. Welcome back to the action, ladies and gentlemen. Taking the action right now to the start line here in the Lion Arena of the Brave. In the blue lane, Division I, 50 to 59 male. Coming out of Holt, Florida Fire District, Team USA, Scott Chestnut. In the red lane, Division I, 50 to 59 male. Coming out of Antwerp Fire Brigade in Belgium, Johnny Gerhardt. Nice job right here by Johnny. Johnny from Belgium. Good Kaiser right there by Johnny. Got a chance to see Johnny Gerhardt in the Ultimate Firefighter as well. Showing some good cardio right there, getting through that delineator course. Good pick up and go by Johnny from Belgium, Antwerp Fire Scott Chestnut. Coming down that tower right now in that blue lane. Johnny Gerard from Antwerp Fire Brigade in Belgium working on that NASCO healthcare training mannequin. Scott Chestnut from Holt Fire on that Kaiser Force machine in that blue lane. Good shots on that Kaiser by Scott. He's got to drive it the full length of that tray. Nice effort there by Johnny from Belgium. 232.87. Nice effort right there. Scott Chestnut from Holt Fire. Justin Barrow says, "Let's go, Chief Chestnut." Checking in on the chat. Good shots right there by Scott Chestnut, getting through those saloon doors, discharging that custom Snap-Tite TFT nozzle. Fully charged Snap-Tite hose with the TFT nozzle right there. Thank you to TFT. Chief Chestnut gets to that NASCO healthcare training mannequin. What I like about it is that this chief is leading by example, okay? Chief Chestnut coming out of Holt Fire. Division 1 male in the 50 to 59 division, 50 to 59 category. Putting it out there for his firefighters from Holt Fire. If he can do this competition as a chief, then so can you as a firefighter coming on out here. Chief takes just a little tumble right there. Chief Chestnut trying to get right back up, took a little tumble with Randy. See what we've got right here for Chief Chestnut. So showing some real heart right here after taking a tumble. Got our course officials right there. These firefighters are wearing their full bunker gear now. This is the gear that they would wear in the event of a structure fire. Everything included. Coat and the pants, boots, that 3M Scott Fire and Safety Air Pack, that fully contained, self-contained breathing apparatus. How about Chief right there? Takes another tumble right there. That's a really taxing on the body. Our officials are right there on top, making sure he's okay. They want him to get to that finish line, but they're not going to let him hurt himself there. They're going to call that race right there for Scott Chestnut. Great job, great effort right there for Chief Chestnut. Our volunteers are going to take a look at him, make sure he's good to go, get that gear off of him and get him to the recovery area. Great job for Chief Chestnut, great effort. Wanted to say A big thank you to Hoover Fire and all of our volunteers. Fire Department, the city of Hoover. Always a big help, always volunteering anytime we come down here to Alabama. Really appreciate all the firefighters from the Hoover Fire Department coming out here, just being a part of the family, being a part of the competition. Your efforts do not go unnoticed, let me tell you that. Welcome everyone to the TFT Firefighter Challenge Championship Series. Today we are in Hoover, Alabama for the 2025 Southeast Region Classic of the SERVPRO FCL. For the first time in the history of both organizations, this event also serves as a recognized sport in the 2025 World Police and Fire Games. This means our athletes are vying for double the honors. Today's event is presented by Blue Cross Blue Shield of Alabama, City of Hoover, and the Hoover Fire Department. Big thank you to SERVPRO, Task Force Tips, 3M Scott Fire and Safety, Snap-Tite Hose, Lion, WHP Training Towers, and NASCO Healthcare for serving as our signature sponsors this season. Our sport would not be possible without you. Right now here in the Lion Arena of the Brave in the blue lane, this young man, a Division I 40 to 49 male, competed in the Ultimate Firefighter for the World Police and Fire Games, also now competing in the Firefighter Challenge. We thank the World Police and Fire Games for making the SERVPRO FCL an official recognized sport here in the World Police and Fire Games. Thank you very much. From Zurich Fire and Rescue in Switzerland, in that blue lane, that's Marco Andreas Hugler. In the red lane, Division I 40 to 49 male, coming out of the Czech Republic Fire Service, Marek Visik. Both these men raced in the Ultimate Firefighter just a couple of days ago. Said they wanted to give the Firefighter Challenge a crack as well. So we're excited to see them on the course. Marco Andreas Hugler in that blue lane, Marek Visik from the Czech Republic in the red lane. Really got a chance to see both these young men race very, very well in the Ultimate Firefighter. Nice job right there by Marco. Nice effort there by Marek Visik from the Czech Republic. Czech Republic is very strong. They've got some very strong athletes, very good cardio. Just a little slip right there by Marek onto that Kaiser. Good Kaiser by Marek Visik there. Nice job right here by Marek Visik getting to that NASCO Healthcare training mannequin. Marco Andreas Hugler. Nice work here by Marco. Come on, Marco. Good effort here by Marco Andreas. Marek Visik there from the Czech Republic. Nice effort there by Marek Visik. Hello. Well done by Marek Visik. 152.68 for Marek Visik. Hang on just a moment. 152.68 for Marek Visik. If I'm not mistaken, that might be our first Lions Den of the day. 152.68 for Marek Visik. Young man, you are our first inductee into the Lions Den, finishing that course in under 2 minutes. Based on his age group, yes, sir, that does it for him. Marek Visik getting into the Lions Den. Great job right there for Marek Visik. Nice effort. Marco Andreas Hugler, 2:17.04 Outstanding effort there by the Czech Republic's Marek Visick getting into the lion's den. Just so you know, ladies and gentlemen, the lion's den would be considered our all-stars, our high-end athletes, if you're able to finish the course based on your age and under a certain time. For Marek Visick's age group, in that 40 to 49, you got to finish in under 2 minutes, and Marek Visick gets that lion's den 152.68. Congratulations, Marek. Welcome to the lion's den. Good job. All right, quick announcement, quick announcement. Officials, if you can help me with this at that start line. Quick announcement. It's been brought to my attention this is a safety concern now. Brought to my attention that there are firefighters and competitors, friends and family hanging out around that trailer tower. Officials, if you can just refer to that tower trailer. There's no one to be on that tower trailer. No one on the flatbed, no one near the tower, no one near the base of it. No competitors at all near that tower trailer. So officials, if you can just show them what I'm talking about. No one is to be near that flatbed. No competitors whatsoever. That flatbed right there is connected to that tower, which you see up in the air, those 5 flights of stairs. The weight on that tower and that trailer all has been calibrated, and we cannot have any additional weight on there at all whatsoever. So please, no competitors whatsoever anywhere near the flatbed portion of that trailer that's connected to that tower. There will be penalties involved, so just for safety, please, no one near that tower trailer. Taking the action right now to the start line in that blue lane. Division 1, 40 to 49 male. Coming from Unidad Estatal de Protección Civil y Bomberos Jalisco from Mexico, that is Carlos Ignacio Quesada Ceballos in that blue lane. In the red lane, from Moores Mill, Alabama, Volunteer Fire and Rescue, Brandon Boyer, Division 1, 40 to 49 male. Nice job in that red and blue lane by Brandon and Carlos. Carlos in the blue, Brandon in the red. Carlos gets that hose roll into that awaiting bin. Brandon Boyer already starting to make his way down. Both men in our Division 1 category. 40 to 49. Good shots on that Kaiser by Brandon Boyer. Right behind him is Carlos Ceballos. Carlos Ignacio Quesada Ceballos, to be exact. From Jalisco, Mexico. Good effort here by Brandon Boyer from Moores Mill, Alabama, Volunteer Fire and Rescue. Brandon looking strong right there. Nice form by Brandon Boyer. Gets through those saloon doors. Right behind him is Carlos. Carlos struggling just a little bit. It's about 240 pounds on that outside shoulder. Once that fully charged Snap-Tite hose is fully extended, Carlos getting to rescue Randy just at the same time as Brandon Boyer. Brandon getting started first. Looks like he's got rescue Randy just a little low. He's got to get those shoulders back. Get those shoulders back just a little bit more, Brandon. As you see, Carlos has got that different form there. Got to stand up just a little bit straighter. That'll help you with that carrying of that rescue Randy mannequin as Carlos Ceballos gets just ahead of Brandon Boyer right there. It's all in that form. You see Carlos standing up just a little bit taller. Nice effort there by Carlos Ceballos from Jalisco, Mexico, getting to that finish line first. Great effort there by Carlos. Right behind him is Brandon Boyer. Brandon Boyer still working on that rescue, Randy. Nice job right there by Carlos Quesada. Carlos Ignacio Quesada Ceballos from Mexico. 249.17 for Carlos. Brandon Boyer from Moores Mill, Alabama Volunteer Fire and Rescue Service. Come on, Brandon. Come on, Brandon. You are right there at the finish line. Straighten up just a little bit. Straighten up just a little bit. I know it's tough. How bad do you want it, Brandon? You're right there at the finish line. That's right. Get him out of that house. Get him out of there. Nice job there by Brandon Boyer. Gets to that finish line. Our volunteers helping him out. 4:05:36 for Brandon Boyer. Well done. Nice job. Well done by Brandon. Nice effort there by both of them. Once again, good morning to everyone checking us out on the live stream. Good morning to Cayenne Christina. Good morning, Daniel Woolsey. Daniel Woolsey says, you can crush this, Noah. Let's go, Waukegan. SERVPRO Roy, come on, guys. Appreciate everybody checking us out on that live stream. Make sure you go on to the FCL Network on YouTube. Head on over to our channel. Please like, subscribe, comment, and share. Also follow us on all of our socials at Firefighter Challenge, on Instagram, on Facebook. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the TFT Firefighter Challenge Championship Series. Today we are in Hoover, Alabama for the 2025 Southeast Region Classic of the SERVPRO FCL. For the first time in the history of both organizations, this event also serves as a recognized sport in the 2025 World Police and Fire Games. And this means our athletes are vying for double the honors. Today's event is presented by Blue Cross Blue Shield of Alabama, the City of Hoover, and the Hoover Fire Department. Big thank you to all of our sponsors helping us out here in Hoover and Birmingham, Alabama. Right now in the Lion Arena of the Brave in the blue lane. Division 1, 40 to 49 male coming out of Corpo de Bomberos Militares de Rio de Janeiro from Brazil. We have Leandro da Silva Rego. In the red lane, Division 1, 40 to 49 male coming out of the Czech Republic Fire Service in Czech Republic. We have Yaroslav Hanzel. Both men get started at the base of that tower with that 42-pound high-rise pack. Yaroslav Hanzel from the Czech Republic. I'm telling you guys, the Czech Republic has come to play today. They mean business and they have a motor. Yaroslav gets to the top of that tower, starts working on that 42-pound hose roll. Good technique right there by Yaroslav. Leandro da Silva Rego from Team Brazil gets to the top of that tower, starts working on that hose roll. But man, oh man, oh man, are we going to see another Lion's Den? I don't know, but we might. Yaroslav Hanzel, not in the Lion's Den yet, but I think he's trying to be. Gets off the tower in 44 seconds. Gets onto that Kaiser. I mean, he looks good here. Right behind him is Leandro da Silva Rego. Starts coming down that tower. But man, already at 1 minute is Yaroslav Hanzel from the Czech Republic. They did not come all this way from the Czech Republic to the U.S. to not leave with some hardware. They might be leaving with a jacket too. Yaroslav looking good here. Leandro da Silva Rego from Team Brazil gets off of that Kaiser, gets a little burst of energy. But man, oh man, if Yaroslav has a good Randy right here, we might be looking at our second induction into the Lion's Den. and back-to-back members from the Czech Republic. Leandro de Silvarego from Team Brazil gets through those saloon doors, hits that target, but barring anything crazy, how about back-to-back Czech Republic Lions Den members? How about that? You don't see that every day. Yaroslav Hanzel, 150-50. Back-to-back Lions Den inductees from the Czech Republic. Congratulations to Marek Visick. Congratulations to Yaroslav Hanzel getting into the Lions Den. Let me tell you something right now. That is not easy. That is not easy, and that's a good show of athleticism by both men from the Czech Republic. Where is Steady Eddie when you need him? Nice job right there by Leandro de Silvarego from Team Brazil, 225.69. But congratulations right now to our team from the Czech Republic. Phil Blau says, sorry for the spam. It's not easy to scream on the iPad. It's okay, Phil. It's no spamming at all. Keep it coming. Fire Squad says, vai, Leandro, vai. Agora, agora. Nice job right here to all these firefighters doing a great job. So if it's okay, Fire Squad, checking in on the live stream. Can I root on the firefighters from Brazil saying that's those same things? Can I say vai, agora, agora? I think I'm gonna go with that. I'm gonna go with that. Welcome back to the action, ladies and gentlemen. Congratulations once again to our Lions Den, our newest Lions Den members. Right now here in the Lion Arena of the Brave, first timers on the course in that blue lane.
You got distracted? What a surprise.
This young man representing Corpo de Bombeiros Militar de Rio de Janeiro in Team Brazil, 29 years young. Thales Felipe Torres da Silva in the blue lane. In the red lane, from the Slovakia Fire and Rescue Service from the Slovak Republic, first timer on the course, 29 years young, František Ridzon. Fire Squad checking in once again. Thales, vamos, Brazil. Tell you, I'm learning. I'm picking up on the Portuguese. Nice job right here by František Ridzon. Got a chance to see him racing just a little while ago, a couple of days ago actually, in the Ultimate Firefighter. František Rizon from the Slovak Fire and Rescue Service from Slovak Republic. Nice job right there. Very, very impressed with our firefighters from Eastern Europe, from the Czech Republic, from Slovakia also. Nice and strong. Great show of effort. František Rizon, 2:03.47, just a hair away. Just a hair away. Actually, no, he's 29 years young, so he'd have to get 140 or less for his Lions Den, 140 or less for František. Right behind him is Thales Felipe Torres da Silva from Brazil. Getting pushed there by his teammates. Gets to that finish line, hits that Resolite catch pad. Nice job right there by Thales. See what final time we've got for that young man. 2:53.53 for Thales Felipe Torres da Silva. Welcome everyone to the TFT Firefighter Challenge Championship Series. Today we are in Hoover, Alabama for the 2025 Southeast Region Classic of the SERVPRO FCL. For the first time in the history of both organizations, this event also serves as a recognized sport in the 2025 World Police and Fire Games, and this means our athletes are vying for double the honor. Today's event is presented by Blue Cross Blue Shield of Alabama, the City of Hoover, and the Hoover Fire Department. Right now in the Lion Arena of the Brave, in that blue lane, this young man representing the Junior Explorers from Waukegan Fire in Waukegan, Illinois, USA, Noah Woolsey. In the red lane, looks like we may have just a solo race. Just in that blue lane, Noah Woolsey representing the Junior Explorers. Really excited to see how Noah Woolsey will do. This young man has been racing all year, getting better and better all year. Noah Woolsey is 17 years young. Been doing a lot of traveling this year with the Firefighter Challenge. He wants to improve greatly. So it's really good to see him out here. Gets to the top of that tower, sets down that 42-pound Snap-Tite hose roll, starts working on that 42-pound hose roll. That hose roll coming up that hoist, sets the hose pack into the bin. Got a little tongue-tied there. Noah, you've got people watching you all over the world right now. Philip Blau from Germany says, "Let's go, Noah." Noah has got some fans, and we appreciate him. Noah Woolsey showing some good strength right here. Big pulls on that Snap-Tite Hose roll. Gets that hose roll, gets that rope behind him, starts to lock that rope with his feet. Very smart maneuvers right there. That's how you get the job done. That's how you get the job done there, Noah. One more big pull. Once he gets to the top, bear hugs that thing, gets it over the roll. Nice job there by Noah Woolsey. Let's get some active recovery here, Noah. Get some air in those lungs, get a nice deep breaths here. See Noah using that rear brake hand. You can tell Noah's definitely been getting coached by our veteran athletes, using that top hand, that rear brake hand, just to slow him down. Kind of a gravity assist. See how he walks all the way up to the top of that Kaiser? Yeah, Noah's definitely been talking to some athletes. Chokes up on that hammer. I tell you, the form from this young man from the beginning of the season till now, very impressive. Gets off that Kaiser, gives himself a little bit more air as he turns that nozzle. Nice active recovery here on the back half of that course. Walking there with our chief course official. How about that shot right there of the Hoover Met and the arena of the Brave trailer? Nice job right there by our live stream team. Let's see what you got now, Noah. Let's see what you got now. Great shot right there. Noah Woolsey, 240 pounds on that outside shoulder. You see him digging right there. Oh, man, that is a great angle. Nice job right there, Noah. Discharges that hose. Well done by this young man. Here's the real test. Here's the real test for Noah Woolsey. He means business, though. Come on now, Noah. Cracks that air, gives himself a little bit more. He's breathing heavy. He's getting pushed right there by our chief course official, Jackie. Let's see what you got now, Noah. He's going to go for the grip. He's going to go for the grip, Noah. Oh, my goodness. Let's go, Noah. Show him how strong you've gotten. Let's see what you got there, Noah. Oh, my goodness. Can Noah get him up? Get him up, Noah. Get him up, Noah. You guys do not understand. This young man could not move that rescue Randy before. This young man could not finish the course before. This young man had so much struggle with that rescue Randy, he could not get to where he was right now without the help of the Firefighter Challenge and the family that we've got here. Look at Noah Woolsey go. Let's go, Noah. Let's go, Noah. This is his first time carrying Rescue Randy traditionally. This is his first time carrying Rescue Randy right to the finish line. Let's go, Noah. Oh, my goodness. What did you have for breakfast, Noah Woolsey? What did you have for breakfast, young man? My goodness, how about it? How about Noah Woolsey right there? I'm going to say it. That young man is about 115, 120 pounds, okay? That Rescue Randy is 175 pounds. On top of all the gear he's wearing, how about another big round of applause for Noah Woolsey, okay? Great job, Noah. That's his first time finishing the course traditionally, and he's still got the energy to move. Proud of that young man right there. Holy cow. If anybody's seen Noah race before, you know the struggles that he's had with that Rescue Randy. How about it? How about it? Noah Woolsey. Man, oh man. I'm proud of that kid. Proud of him. Well done. Well done by Noah Woolsey. Go back to some of our previous competitions. Check it out on YouTube. Go back to some of the previous competitions and see what how he struggled through this entire course. He finished that course for the first time traditionally with traditional grips, doing it like it's supposed to be done. Congratulations, Noah Woolsey. Tip of the cap. Pat that young man on the back. Go shake his hand. Our little brother did it. Our little brother did it. How about it? Welcome back to the action, ladies and gentlemen. We are in all the fields here at the TFT Firefighter Challenge Championship Series. Today we are in Hoover, Alabama for the 2025 Southeast Region Classic of the SERVPRO FCL. And for the first time in the history of both organizations, this event also serves as a recognized sport in the 2025 World Police and Fire Games. This means our athletes are vying for double the honors. Today's event is presented by Blue Cross Blue Shield of Alabama, the City of Hoover, and the outstanding Hoover Fire Department. Big thank you to SERVPRO, TFT, that's Task Force Tips, 3M Scott Fire and Safety, Snap-Tite Hose, Lion, WHB Training Towers, and NASCO Healthcare for serving as our signature sponsors this season. Our sport would not be possible without you. Right now in the Lion Arena of the Brave, in the blue lane from the Czech Republic, Division I, 40 to 49 male, Lukas Lasik. And in the red lane, Division I, 40 to 49 male, Robin Burris. Nice job right here by both firefighters, Robin Burris and Lukas Lasik. Nice work by Robin Burris. Robin Burris crossing that line first. Well done by both firefighters. Lukas Lasik right behind him in that blue lane. Nice job by Lucas Losick. 214.71 for Robin Burris. 250.24 for Lucas Losick. Germany, Division 1, 40-49 female, Daniela Primus. In the red lane, a Snap-Tite Division 2, under 40 female, coming out of Clarksville, Tennessee Fire in the U.S. Team USA, Gracie Cantor. Good to see Germany on the course right now. You've got your family, Phil, watching from back home. Daniela Primus from Hanover Fire Brigade in that blue lane. Dimitri says, go Team Belgium. Nice job right here by Gracie Cantor and Daniela Primus, both Lions Den members. We'll be getting that YouTube feed back up in just a moment here. Both firefighters making their way down that course right there. Daniela Primus in that blue lane, just getting to that fully charged Snap-Tite hose. Gracie Cantor on that fully charged hose drag. Gets through those saloon doors, hits that target. Getting that video right back up to that YouTube live stream in just a few moments here. Nice job there by Daniela and Gracie getting to those NASCO healthcare training mannequins. 6 foot 175, 175-pound rescue mannequins from NASCO Healthcare. Thank you to NASCO. Gracie Cantor's got Rescue Randy just around the chest there. Getting to that finish line, got that YouTube stream back up. We've got you back up, Dimitri. There you go. Gracie Cantor gets to that finish line first. Nice job there by Gracie, right behind. It's going to be Daniela Primus. 3 minutes, 98 seconds for Gracie Cantor. Just a few technical difficulties right here on that live stream. We'll get you going. Nice job there by Daniela Prime is getting to that finish line, 4:04.65. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. We are here at the TFT Firefighter Challenge Championship Series. Today we are in Hoover, Alabama for the 2025 Southeast Region Classic of the SERVPRO FCL. For the first time in the history of both organizations, this event also serves as a recognized sport in the 2025 World Police and Fire Games. And this means our athletes are vying for double the honors right now in the Lion Arena of the Brave in the blue lane. Representing the Czech Republic, Antonin Rendel, Division I, 40 to 49 male. In the red lane, Antonin Rendel in the blue lane. In the red lane, Division I, 40 to 49 male. Representing Corpo de Bomberos Militar do Distrito Federal in Brazil, we have Bernardo Queiroz Viejas. Getting ready to get started at that start line right now. Antonin Rendel, Bernardo Viejas. Our officials right there making sure that both firefighters are good to go. right, getting started here at the start line right now. Antonin and Bernardo. Antonin Rendell and Bernardo Viejas working on that tower right now, just getting to those Kaisers. Just got some information, some good info. That finishing time set by Noah Woolsey is the U.S. record for junior firefighter explorers. Great job to Noah. Also found out what he had for breakfast. It was Reese's and chocolate milk, Reese's Puff cereal and chocolate milk. So I think he's going to have that every single breakfast from now on. Great job to Noah Woolsey. Antonin Rendell, Bernardo Viejas from Team Brazil getting to that rescue Randy first. Nice job right there by Bernardo. Antonin Rendell looking good here from the Czech Republic. Both men moving nicely, but Bernardo Viejas from Team Brazil moving very well here. Trying to get that den as well. Can he do it? Bernardo already in the den, actually. Nice job by Bernardo. 149.22 for Bernardo. Antonin Rendell right behind him. See what time we have for Antonin. 2 minutes flat. 2 minutes, 0.68 seconds. Nice job by Antonin. Once again, big thank you to our sponsors. Thank you to SERVPRO. Thank you to Task Force Tips, 3M Scott Fire and Safety, Snap-Tite Hose, Lion, WHP Training Towers for that nice and shiny brand new tower. Thank you to NASCO Healthcare for serving as our signature sponsors this season. Our support would not be possible without you. Really thankful for all of our sponsors. Got a chance to take a look at that brand new WHP training tower. Nice and shiny. Still's got that new car smell. Big thank you to NASCO Healthcare for providing those rescue Randys. Rescue Randy smartly dressed, looking shredded. Thank you to Snap-Tite Hose for providing some really durable hoses going through this entire season, being drugged up and down the course. Thank you to 3M Scott Fire and Safety for providing those air packs and self-contained breathing apparatus. TFT for providing those smoothbore nozzles that just get beat up and come back for more. Thank you to Lion Fire Gear and all that they've done for the Firefighter Challenge throughout the years. And obviously thank you to SERVPRO, Roy, everyone over at SERVPRO. We appreciate you. We want to welcome everyone back to the TFT Firefighter Challenge Championship Series. Today we are in Hoover, Alabama for the 2025 Southeast Region Classic of the SERVPRO FCL. And for the first time in the history of both organizations, this event also serves as a recognized sport in the 2025 World Police and Fire Games. And this means our athletes are vying for double the honors. Today's event is presented by Blue Cross Blue Shield of Alabama, City of Hoover, and the Hoover Fire Department. Right now in the Lion Arena of the Brave, we've got a solo race on the course. In that blue lane from the Czech Republic, first timer on the course, Andrej Dlapka. Andre on the course here for the first time in the Firefighter Challenge. Hey Noah, Phil Blau from Germany said he's going to take your breakfast the first when he tries his lines, then when he comes over here for Worlds. That's hilarious. That is hilarious. That is literally the breakfast of champions now, Noah. Andrej Dlapka from the Czech Republic. Got a chance to see him over the weekend in the Ultimate Firefighter. Little slip right there. Almost had a hammer placement penalty. He is 39 years young, is Andrej. See him moving well there, getting pushed by his teammates on the side. I really enjoy watching the firefighters from the Czech Republic, Slovenia, Slovakia as well. You know, they always definitely bring the noise when it comes to our Worlds competition. I hope to see a lot of our Eastern Europeans coming from that area, coming from the Czech Republic, coming from Slovakia, Slovenia, Team Poland, come on out here for our Worlds competition in Dallas, Farmers Branch later on this year. It's always fun watching them. Hopefully we see Team Lithuania as well. Nice job right there by Andrej Dlapka from the Czech Republic. See what time we've got for that young man. 155.17. 155.17 for Andrej Dlapka. We've got Zach from Lion here. Shout out to Zach from Lion, providing those Lions Den coins and that Lion Fire Gear love to our newest Lions Den members. Good to see you, Zach. Right now in the Lion Arena of the Brave, in the red lane. Brand new to the course, 37 years young male, coming out of the Czech Republic. We've got Zdeněk Král. In the blue lane, Division 3, under 40 female, coming out of the Palm Beach County Fire and Rescue in Florida, Team USA, Erica Petit. Erica Petit and Zdenek Král get started on that tower. Erica Petit in that blue lane, Zdenek Král from the Czech Republic in the red lane. Zdenek Král, 37 years young. Erica Petit, 35 years young. Young lady coming out of Palm Beach County Fire and Rescue, Team USA, Palm Beach, Florida. Zdenek Král from the Czech Republic Fire Service. Moving nicely coming down that tower. Erica Petit starts working on that 42-pound Snap-Tite Hose roll. Zdenek Král already on that Kaiser Force machine. Great job right there by Zdenek Král. Gets just around our photographer right there. Nice job right there by both firefighters there. Erica Petit working on that 42-pound hose roll at the top of that tower. Zdenek Král gets to that fully charged Snap-Tite hose with the smoothbore TFT nozzle, tip right on the end. Discharges that hose, hits that SERVPRO target, makes his way to smartly dressed Rescue Randy with the World Police and Fire Games t-shirt. Nice job. Zdenek Král moving nicely. Got a chance to see him doing the ultimate firefighter as well. I tell you, relays are going to look really good with our team from the Czech Republic. I'm looking forward to that. 156.57 for Zdenek Král. Erica Petit starts to come down that tower. Erica Petit, a Division III under 40 female, gets on to that Kaiser Force machine. Nice job right there by Erica. Gets off that Kaiser Force machine, starts making her way down that delineator course. Right next to our official. Great camera angle, seeing these firefighters get through that delineator course. Shows the spacing right there. Erica Petit sets that fully charged Snap-Tite hose right on that inside shoulder. Big pulls by Erica. You see her right on the balls of her feet. Trying to get through those saloon doors, trying to hit that target. Nice effort there by Erica. Erica Petit. See her breathing right there, breathing just a little heavy. Make some adjustments to Randy. She's got that trusty Cook baton right in her hand, kind of locks just underneath Randy's sternum. Nice job there by Erica Petit. Nice and easy, good technique here by Erica. Erica Petit showing some good form. She's got a good lean back. That's half the battle, more than half the battle right there. Just being able to get a good lean with Randy. Good show of strength right there by Erica Petit. Gets to that finish line, sets Randy down. Nice job there for Erica. Crosses that line, gets her first race of the season out of the way. 5:05:31 for Erica. Good job. Welcome back to the action, ladies and gentlemen. We are here at the TFT Firefighter Challenge Championship Series. Today we are in Hoover, Alabama for the 2025 Southeast Region Classic of the SERVPRO FCL. For the first time in the history of both organizations, this event also serves as a recognized sport in the 2025 World Police and Fire Games. This means our athletes are vying for double the honors. Right now in the Lion Arena of the Brave, in the blue lane. First timer on the course, coming out of the Corpo de Bomberos Militar do Distrito Federal, Team Brazil, we have Diogo Pereira. In the red lane. First timer on the course, in that red lane, 28 years young, Bronislav Antos. Nice job right there by Bruno Antos in that red lane. Big pulls by him. Diogo Ferreira in that blue lane. Team Brazil in that blue lane. Bronislav Antos in that red lane, just getting through that delineator course. Team Brazil, Diogo Ferreira in that blue lane, just getting through that delineator course. Bruno Antos from the Czech Republic in that red lane. Diego Ferreira from Team Brazil. Bruno crosses that line. Nice job by Bronislav Antos. 2:23.95 for Bronislav. Diogo Ferreira from Team Brazil. Bomberos Militar, Team Brazil. Nice work there by Diogo. See that yellow flag in our ref's hand. Looks like he does have a penalty. We'll have to adjust his time. Nice job there by Diogo Ferreira. 2:56.27 before any penalties. Quick announcement, firefighters and teammates. If you do have a teammate that is not going to be racing and you have that information, you can bring that to Greg. Once again, firefighters, if you do have information on a teammate that is not going to be racing, please bring that information to Greg just so he may update the roster. All right, firefighters, as we said before, the rules are the rules. We just had to disqualify a team for coming onto the course. Under no circumstances is anyone allowed on the course. Let me just say that one more time, just so you can hear me. And I'll put it plainly. You did not come all this way to get disqualified for something very, very minor. If the officials are asking you to stay off the course, they're asking you to stay off the course for a reason. It's for safety. You did not come all this way from wherever you came from to get disqualified for something so minor. So please, no one is allowed on the course at any time for any reason at all. Are we clear? I hope so. Coming back on the course right now, here in the Lion Arena of the Brave, in the blue lane, in the red lane. Representing Newman, Georgia Fire, first timer on the course, we've got Richard Hughes. Got to keep the course safe, ladies and gentlemen, have to keep the course safe. It is unfortunate that we do have to disqualify people, but it is in the effort of safety. And it is easily preventable. On the course right now from Newman, Georgia, Team USA, we've got Richard Hughes. Nice job right here by Richard Hughes getting onto that Kaiser Force machine. Nice pickup and go there by Richard Hughes from Newman Fire. Coming out of Newman, Georgia. Team USA in that red lane. Sets down that fully charged Snap-Tite hose with the custom TFT nozzle. Makes his way to Rescue Randy. Good form right there. Good pickup and go for Rescue Randy. Good show of strength. It's a strong young man right there in Richard Hughes. Richard Hughes has that NASCO healthcare training mannequin in hand. Nice job there by Richard Hughes. 228.11. 228.11 for Richard Hughes. Well done. We want to welcome everyone back to the TFT Firefighter Challenge Championship Series. Today we are in Hoover, Alabama for the 2025 Southeast Region Classic of the SERVPRO FCL. For the first time in the history of both organizations, this event also serves as a recognized sport in the 2025 World Police and Fire Games. This means our athletes are vying for double the honors. Today's event is presented by Blue Cross Blue Shield of Alabama, the City of Hoover, and the Hoover Fire Department. Right now in the Lion Arena of the Brave, in the red lane. First timer on the course, 26 years young. 26 years young male from the Czech Republic, Andres Rybnikar. In the blue lane, also first timer on the course, 26 years young male, coming out of the Corpo de Bomberos Militar de Rio de Janeiro, Team Brazil, Rafael Nascimento. Right now we've got Rafael Nascimento and Andres Rybnikar in that red and blue lane. Brazil in the blue lane. Czech Republic in the red. Should be a very evenly matched race with Rybnikar and Nascimento. Both men raced in the Ultimate Firefighter just a few days ago. Good test of their athleticism right here. Like I said before, can't wait to see Team Czech Republic in the relays. They've got some great athletes. Stanislav says, go Czechia. Fire Squad says, Bora Rafael. Vamos Rio. Fire Squad, you've got to teach me some more Portuguese. I want to be able to cheer the teams on some more. Appreciate everybody checking out the chat. Andres Rybnikar from Czechia, the Czech Republic, in that red lane, working on that fully charged Snap-Tite hose. Discharges that custom TFT nozzle. Right behind him is Rafael Nascimento, getting ready to get down that track and get through those saloon doors But Andre is looking good here. Nice job by Andres Rybnikar. 148.87 for Andre. Rafael. Moving nicely down the track here. Nice work there by Rafael. See what time we've got for Raf. 2:22.28 for Rafael Nascimento. Once again, big thank you to all of our volunteers from Hoover Fire. We really appreciate all the work that you're doing, resetting the course, taking care of the course, and as quickly as you're doing it, you are moving and part of this competition as well. The pace of these races is dictated by you all. So we appreciate the hose reset, the rescue Randys, the Kaisers. Appreciate our officials at the top of the tower. Got the one and only Joey Horton up there helping us out. The action right now to the start line in the blue lane here in the Lion Arena of the Brave. First timers on the course from Raleigh, North Carolina, Raleigh Fire Department Team USA. 26 years young, Adric Garcia, 26-year-old male coming out of Raleigh, North Carolina Fire. In the red lane, first timer on the course, 26-year-old male coming out of Haiti, Missouri Fire Department, Blake Irions. Nice work by Blake in that red lane. Starts to make his way down that tower. Adric Garcia still working on that 42-pound Snap-Tite Hose roll. Definitely see some different techniques on that descent coming down that tower. You'll see some firefighters use that reverse grip, where they'll have one hand just a little bit higher than the other. Some firefighters have that rail, both hands beneath, right by their hips. Some will have them just in front of their hips. So it's different techniques that you'll see. As you see Adric Garcia just finishing up at the top of that tower, starting to make his way down. Blake Irions from Haiti, Missouri Fire. Both firefighters representing Team USA. We got you, Phil. We got you. Appreciate everybody checking us out on the live chat. You can interact with us and we'll interact with you. You like to say hey to one of your friends or family or firefighters out here, we will let them know. Nice job by Blake Irions here in that red lane. In the blue lane is Adrian Garcia, just getting to that fully charged Snap-Tite hose drag. Got to take that hose drag 75 feet. It's 240 pounds on that shoulder. Nice work there by Adric. Blake getting ready to hit that Resolite catch pad. Thank you to Resolite, protecting our gear, protecting our firefighters right there. Nice job for Blake. 3:11.66 for Blake Irions. Nice effort for Blake. Adrian Garcia working in that blue lane. Just picked up that NASCO healthcare training mannequin. Rescue Randy. Nice work there by Adrian Garcia, representing Raleigh, North Carolina Fire Department. Adrian Garcia crossing that line, 4:31.38. Thanks everybody checking in on the live stream. SERVPRO Roy says we miss you. Miss you too, Roy. We want to welcome everyone to the TFT Firefighter Challenge Championship Series. Today we are in Hoover, Alabama for the 2025 Southeast Region Classic of the SERVPRO FCL. For the first time in the history of both organizations, this event also serves as a recognized sport in the 2025 World Police and Fire Games. This means our athletes are vying for double the honors. World Police and Fire Games are stationed right now in Birmingham, just a stone's throw away. We are here in Hoover, Alabama. Right now in the Lion Arena of the Brave, in the blue lane, representing the Hoover Fire Brigade in Germany, Division I under 40 male, Daniel Finster. In the red lane, first timer on the Firefighter Challenge course from the Czech Republic, 26-year-old male coming out of the Czech Republic Fire Service, Martin Dusek. Nice job right there by Martin Dusek from the Czech Republic. Boy, it's going to be a scary sight getting these 5 Czech Republic firefighters together on the relay team. I can't wait to see it. Nice job here by Daniel Finster from Hoover Fire Brigade. Team Germany in that blue lane. Team Czech Republic in the red lane. Good pick up and go there for the Czech Republic in Martin Dusek. He's 26 years young, so if he were to finish the course in under 1 minute 40 seconds, he would be able to get into the Lion's Den. He's going to be close, but just might not get it on this try. Right behind him is Daniel Finster from Germany. Daniel Finster with just a little bit of a quicker turnover there, trying to catch up to Martin Dusek there. Can Daniel Finster catch him at the finish line? Martin Dusek trying to keep that pace going, staying ahead of Daniel Finster. Nice effort there by Martin, nice effort there by Daniel. Good times for both men. See what we've got, 157.45 for Daniel Finster, 155.58 for Martin Dusek. Well done. Back to the action, ladies and gentlemen. We are here at the TFT Firefighter Challenge Championship Series. We're going to take it right now to the Lion Arena, the Brave start line. In the blue lane, Division 1, 50 to 59 male. Coming out of the Corpo de Bombeiros Militar de Rio de Janeiro in Brazil, we have Guilherme Machado Tavares. In the red lane, Division 1, 50 to 59 male, coming out of Charlotte, North Carolina, Team USA, the doctors in the house, David Bowman. David Bowman takes a tumble right there on the stairs. Nice pulls right there by David Bowman, getting just ahead of Guillermo Machado Tavares. Nice job by the doctor, making up for that little stumble. Guillermo trying to get down that tower first. Both men using that brake hand. They're just about shoulder to shoulder. Are you sure these guys are in their 50s? Nice job right here by both men. Technique, it's all about technique right there. Great job by David Bowman. Great job by Machado Tavares. Well done by David Bowman, coming back from that stumble on the tower. Right behind him is Tavares from Rio de Janeiro, Brazil, in that blue lane. David Bowman already halfway down the track. It is all about technique. David Bowman putting on a clinic right now is the doctor. Already on that NASCAR healthcare training mannequin is David Bowman. Right behind him, just next to him, is Guilherme Machado Tavares from Team Brazil. Team USA in that red lane, Team Brazil in the blue lane. Dr. David Bowman says, I don't need any help here. Don't help me off my feet, I got it. Nice job by David Bowman getting across that line even with the stumble. Let's make sure his legs are okay because I know he took a tumble right there on that tower. Let's make sure he's good to go. Guilherme Machado Tavares crosses right behind him. 155.94 for David Bowman. 201.24 for Guilherme Machado Tavares from Team Brazil. Firefighter Challenge Championship Series, and today we are in Hoover, Alabama for the 2025 Southeast Region Classic of the SERVPRO FCL. And for the first time in the history of both organizations, this event also serves as a recognized sport in the 2025 World Police and Fire Games. This means our athletes are vying for double the honors. Big thank you to SERVPRO, TFT, 3M Scott Fire and Safety, Snap-Tite Hose, Lion, WHB Training Towers, and NASCAR Healthcare for serving as our signature sponsors this season. The sport would not be possible without you. Right now in the Lion Arena of the Brave, we've got two veterans of the Firefighter Challenge, two international veterans in the blue lane. In the blue lane, coming out of the State Emergency Service of Ukraine, Division 1, 40 to 49 male, Volodymyr Dudka. Volodymyr Dudka from Team Ukraine, former tandem world champion with his partner Alexander. Good Kaiser right there by Dudka. Good pick up and go, puts that fully charged Snap-Tite hose on the outside shoulder right there. Good technique, sets it right down, makes his way to that NASCAR healthcare training mannequin. Great job right there. Volodymyr is also a Lion's Den member. Good technique, as you see, he's got his chin tucked right there by the shoulder of Rescue Randy. You got friends and family checking us out at home in Ukraine. Oksana checking you out. Nice job by Dudka. 144.68 for Volodymyr. Welcome back to the action, ladies and gentlemen. We are here at the TFT Firefighter Challenge Championship Series. Today we are in Hoover, Alabama for the 2025 Southeast Region Classic of the SERVPRO FCL. For the first time in the history of both organizations, this event also serves as a recognized sport in the 2025 World Police and Fire Games. This means our athletes are vying for double the honors. Today's event is presented by Blue Cross Blue Shield of Alabama, the City of Hoover, and the Hoover Fire Department. Right now in the Lion Arena of the Brave, in the blue lane, representing the State Emergency Service of Ukraine, we've got Ilya Golubev, Division I under 40 male. In the red lane, from the Czech Republic, first timer on the course, Mikhail Brusil. Mikhail Brusil, 35 years young. Ilya Golubev from the State Emergency Service of Ukraine, 32 years young. We call him Ilucha. Nice job right there by Ilya Golubev and Mikhail Brusil. Both working on that fully charged Snap-Tite Hose drag. We've got family checking in on the live stream. Oksana checking in, Svetlana checking in. Checking out their teammate, Ilucha. Nice job by both firefighters. Well done by Mikhail Brusil from the Czech Republic. Mikhail Brusil, see what time he got crossing that line. Boy, I tell you, the Czech Republic, they mean business. Did I just see a third introduction into the Lions Den? 135.44 for Mikhail Brusil getting into the Lions Den. That's 3 members from the Czech Republic team getting their Lions Den this week, today, as a matter of fact. Nice job right there by Ilya Golubev. 144.05 for Ilya. Congratulations to Mikhail Brusil. 135.44, and our third member of the Lions Den today. Nice job. After this race, we will be taking a brief break. A 10-minute break will be after this race. Welcome back to the action, ladies and gentlemen. Before we go any further, big shout out to Miss Jocelyn Vignell checking us out on the live stream. Hey Jocelyn, we see you. Right now in the Lion Arena of the Brave, we've got 2 firefighters from the State Emergency Service of Ukraine going head to head, Division I under 40 males. In the blue lane, we've got Roman Silchuk. In the red lane, Ihor Polishchuk. Both firefighters representing Ukraine here in the TFT Firefighter Challenge Championship Series. They are veterans of the Firefighter Challenge. Nice job by them. They've raced here in the Firefighter Challenge for many years, going on 5 years right now. Very proud of Team Ukraine. Nice job here by Roman Silchuk and Ihor Polishchuk from Team Ukraine. Nice effort there by Roman. Nice effort there by Ihor. Nice effort there. Nice job by Ihor Polishchuk getting that Resolite catch pad. Right behind him is Roman Silchuk. Great job. 129.08 for Ihor, going sub 90. Both men have gone sub 90 before. Roman right behind him, 135.34 for Roman Silchuk. Well done. We're going to take about a 10-minute break, ladies and gentlemen. We will be right back. All right, athletes, let's start making our way back to that start line. Let's start making our way back to that start line. Let's get our next set of racers at that start line. Volunteers, officials, let's get back to your respective areas. We'd like to welcome everyone back on the live stream. Appreciate everyone for checking us out. All of our friends and family internationally. Hey there to Outside the Box. How you guys doing? Thanks again to SERVPRO Roy checking in. All of our team from Team Ukraine checking in, from Team Brazil. Obrigado, Brazil. Obrigado. Welcome back to the TFT Firefighter Challenge Championship Series, and today we are in Hoover, Alabama, right here in front of the Hoover Met Complex for the 2025 Southeast Region Classic of the SERVPRO FCL. For the first time in the history of both organizations, this event also serves as a recognized sport in the 2025 World Police and Fire Games. Thank you to the World Police and Fire Games for having the SERVPRO FCL here. This means a lot to our athletes. This also means that our athletes are vying for double the honors. Today's event is presented by Blue Cross Blue Shield of Alabama, the city of Hoover, and the Hoover Fire Department. Thank you, Hoover, for helping us out here. Always being a big and gracious host, helping reset the course. Cannot be done without you. Thank you to SERVPRO, TFT, 3M Scott Fire and Safety, Snap-Tite Hose, Lion, WHP Training Towers, and NASCO Healthcare for serving as our signature sponsors. Right now in the Lion Arena of the Brave, in the blue lane, Snap-Tite Division II male under 40. From Greensboro, North Carolina Fire Department, Team USA, Zach Kearney. In the red lane, Division I under 40 male, coming out of Lexington, Kentucky, USA, Michael Jesuits. Michael Jesuits moving well here in that blue lane. Part of the championship Lexington Fire male team. Zach Kearney from Greensboro Fire. Good to see Greensboro Fire back in action here. Filthy Mike on that Kaiser. Nice job right there by Michael Jesuits. Got a chance to see a few of his teammates here. Nate Oakley's here. AJ Cook is here. Sarah McGill is here. World champion Sarah McGill. World champion AJ Cook and Nate Oakley. Michael Jesuits on that fully charged Snap-Tite hose drag, getting ready to discharge that TFT nozzle. Nice job there by Mike. Right behind him is Zach Kearney from Greensboro Fire. On that fully charged Snap-Tite hose drag, has it on his inside shoulder. Great shot by Zach Kearney, drops that SERVPRO target. Filthy Michael Jesuits getting to that Resolite catch pad. Nice job there by Mike Jesuits. 134.82 for Mike. 134.82 for Mike. Zach Kearney right behind him. Just wanted to say a big thank you to Resolite. Man, oh man, these firefighters, I'm sure they appreciate it. Having that catch pad right there, just at the right angle, catching those firefighters, saving that body, saving that gear. 156.91 for Zach Kearney. Welcome back to the action, ladies and gentlemen. We are here at the TFT Firefighter Challenge Championship Series right now here in the Lion Arena of the Brave in the blue lane. From Sacramento, California, Metropolitan Fire District, Division 1, 60 to 69 male, Don Baum. In the red lane, Division 1, 60 to 69 male, coming out of Eureka, Missouri Fire Protection District, Mr. Worldwide himself, Joe Arrico. Today we are in Hoover, Alabama for the 2025 Southeast Region Classic of the SERVPRO FCL. These firefighters are vying for double the honors in the 2025 World Police and Fire Games. Thank you to the World Police and Fire Games for recognizing the SERVPRO FCL as an official sport this year. Today's event is presented by Blue Cross Blue Shield of Alabama, the City of Hoover, and the Hoover Fire Department. Don Baum from Sacramento, California, coming down that tower in that blue lane. In the red lane, Mr. Worldwide, Joe Arrico. Joe has represented this nation internationally. That's why we call him Mr. Worldwide. I know Mrs. Worldwide is watching right now. Thanks to everybody checking this out on the chat. All of our friends and family overseas. Svetlana, you're the best too. Jill Kearney said, good run, Zach. Nice job. Nice work by both firefighters here. Don Baum and Mr. Worldwide, Joe Arrico, already on that NASCO healthcare training mannequin. Don Baum just getting through those saloon doors. Hits that target. There's no way both of these men are over 60 years old. No way at all. Not moving like this. That tells you, ladies and gentlemen, it is just a number. And I'm talking about age. Just a number. Keep your body moving. Keep your body athletic. Keep your body in shape. You can do anything that you need to. Nice job by Joe Arico, 234.36. Don Baum right behind him, 244.17. Appreciate you, Matt Coney. Matt Coney checking in on the chat. Yes, make sure you smash that like button. Smash that like button. Please subscribe to our YouTube channel. Share it as much as you can. Help us grow the Firefighter Challenge Network. Gotta love South Florida, man. Pony and the boys. St. Lucie is here. Got a chance to see our national and world champion, the Brian Reeby, and the crew. Choo Choo Trey is here. B Ward is here. Remy is here. Also got some new faces from the St. Lucie team here, getting ready to fall into the fold of the FCL. Now Use Can't Leave. What movie? What movie is Now Use Can't Leave? That's easy. That's an easy line. Anybody can. Want to welcome everyone to the TFT Firefighter Challenge Championship Series today. We are here in Hoover, Alabama for the 2025 Southeast Region Classic of the SERVPRO FCL. For the first time in the history of both organizations, this event also serves as a recognized sport in the 2025 World Police and Fire Games. This means our athletes are vying for double the honors. Today's event is presented by Blue Cross Blue Shield of Alabama, the City of Hoover, and the Hoover Fire Department. Big thank you to SERVPRO, TFT, 3M Scott Fire and Safety, Snap-Tite Hose, Lion, WHB Training Towers, and NASCO Healthcare for serving as our signature sponsors this season. Our sport would not be possible without you. Right now, here in the Lion Arena of the Brave, in the blue lane, Division 1, 50 to 59 male, coming out of Miramar Fire and Rescue. Just making a quick adjustment here to our records. All right, on the course right now, in that blue lane, Division I 60 to 69 male coming out of Martin County Fire and Rescue, Chuck Gordills. Get that information in that red lane for you in just a moment. Chuck's grandkids say, "Go, Gaga, go." Ronnie says, "That's my dad. You got this. Sending love from Georgia." In the red lane, that's Scott Brock, Division I, 50 to 59 male, coming from the United States Air Force Academy, Fire and Emergency Services. Scott Brock in the red, Chuck Gordills in the blue. Nice job right there at the top of that tower for Chuck Gordills. Chuck, your kids and grandkids are watching right now. Looks like Chuck might be having a little issue with that SCBA. We'll have to double check and make sure he's good to go. Scott Brock, already on that delineator course. Nice job right there by Scott Brock. Fully charged Snap-Tite hose in hand. Chuck Gordills on that Kaiser. Nice shots right there by Chuck Gordills. Chuck, Ash said, "Let's go, Dad." Chuck takes a quick peek right behind him, throws that hammer down. Chuck kind of tossed that hammer. There's a little anger going on in there, I think. Got to make sure his SCBA is good. Looks like we had to stop Chuck Gordills right there. See if anything was up with his air pack. Chief course official Jackie's right there. Looks like there may have been something up with the equipment. Take a look at it just a moment. Scott Brock right there getting ready to cross that line. Hits that Resolite catch pad with that NASCO Healthcare training mannequin. Nice job there by Scott Brock. Get a time for you in just a moment here. Get that time for you for Scott in just a second. Once again, appreciate everybody for checking us out on the chat. Ronnie says, "Come on, Macho Man." Uh-oh. You know, Macho Man Randy Savage is trending a lot on Instagram. Everyone's doing their own version, their own impersonation, rendition of Randy Savage. What's everybody's Randy Savage best saying? A lot of people got the oh yeah, got the oh yeahs. There's the brothers, yep, there's a brother out there. There's the cup of coffee in the big time. There's a bunch of those. No pukesters to the left. All right, I'm not gonna get started. I swear I won't. I can't help it, but I swear I won't get started. But I want to. Just know that I want to, chat. I really do. But I'm not gonna get started. But I'm telling you, it's poking at me right now to just belt out every single Randy Savage meme that I know. But I won't do it. Phil Washburn in the house. Hey, Phil. That is the NTTR Fire himself, Phil Washburn. Want to welcome everyone back to the TFT Firefighter Challenge Championship Series. Today we are in Hoover, Alabama for the 2025 Southeast Region Classic of the SERVPRO FCL. And for the first time in the history of both organizations, this event also serves as a recognized sport in the 2025 World Police and Fire Games. And this means our athletes are vying for double the honors. Right now in the Lion Arena of the Brave in the blue lane, Team USA, Miramar Fire and Rescue in Miramar, Florida. Division 1, 50 to 59 male, Mickey Tofexis. In the red lane, Division 1, 50 to 59 male, coming out of Brentwood Fire and Rescue, Brentwood, Tennessee, USA, Jared Hawkins. Both men representing that 50 to 59 category. Today's event is presented by Blue Cross Blue Shield of Alabama, City of Hoover, and the Hoover Fire Department. SERVPRO Roy throwing out a challenge. I'm not gonna fall heinous, Roy. I am not gonna fall heinous to your challenge. We're gonna keep the show going. No Macho Man Randy Savage impressions. Because then it goes from Randy Savage to Ric Flair, then, you know, then all the woos start coming from St. Lucie. It's just gonna get out of control. Nice job right there by both firefighters. Jared Hawkins in that red lane. Just getting onto the Kaiser right now is Mickey Tofexis in the blue lane. Jared Hawkins on that delineator course. Mickey Tofexis looking good. Nice light jog by Mickey. Jared Hawkins from Brentwood Fire and Rescue. Great team out of there, out of Brentwood Fire. Charles Bemke and the crew. Charles Bemke vying for a title this year. Mickey Tofexis, very strong man he is. Always snatches Randy off the ground, straightening those legs out. Nice job there, my Mickey Tofexis. Mickey Tofexis with a pretty fast turnover here, trying to catch Jared Hawkins. Mickey Tofexis trying to get him at the finish line. Oh boy. Mickey Tofexis almost caught Jared Hawkins right there. See what time we've got for both. 2:35.47 for Jared Hawkins. 2:36.52 for Mickey Tofexis. Nice job right there. SERVPRO Roy is in the chat having a great time right now. Once again, big thank you to all of our sponsors. We do have representation of our sponsors here on the course today. Big thank you to NASCO Healthcare. Thank you to NASCO and all that you do for the Firefighter Challenge. Thank you to Joe and WHP Training Towers for that nice and shiny brand new tower. Thank you to Jess from Task Force Tips, TFT, with those outstanding nozzles. Welcome back to the action, ladies and gentlemen. We are here in Hoover, Alabama at the Hoover Met right now at the TFT Firefighter Challenge Championship Series. Let's bring the action to the start line here in the Lion Arena of the Brave. In the blue lane, Division 1, 50 to 59 male coming out of Virginia Beach Fire Department in Virginia, USA. That's Keith Ashbury. In the red lane, Division 1, 50 to 59 male coming out of Everett, Washington Fire Department. That's Eric Studeris, both men representing Team USA. Nice pulls in that blue and red lane by Keith Ashbury and Big E Studeris. Good shots on that camera angle. Checking out the way these firefighters do that hose pull. 42-pound high-rise pack. That's the first part that comes down. Then you've got the 42-pound hose roll. Nice job by both firefighters there. Both start making their way down respectively in the blue and red lane, Keith Ashbury and Eric Studeris. Eric Studeris coming from Washington, the state of Washington, just around the corner. Eric Studeris moving nicely in that blue lane. Correction, in that red lane. Keith Ashbury in the blue lane. Nice work there by Eric. Good pickup and go by him. Keith Ashbury right behind him. Both men have that fully charged Snap-Tite hose on the outside shoulder. Getting ready to discharge their custom TFT smoothbore nozzles. Nice job by Eric Studeris. Well done by Big E Studeris. Tell you, that Eric Studeris has got a motor on him. Nice job there by Eric Studeris. Keith Ashbury in that blue lane. Hopefully Keith is all right. Make sure he doesn't have any injury right there. Keith Ashbury looking solid, picking up Rescue Randy. Eric Studeris getting ready to hit that Resolite catch pad. Nice job there by Eric Studeris. The big fella getting to that finish line. Well done, Big E Studeris. 2:33.68 for Eric Studeris. Coming all the way from Washington. Right behind him is Keith Ashbury. Good job by Keith Ashbury, 2:59.63. Well done. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Going right back to the chat. SERVPRO Roy, what you gonna do? Appreciate everybody for checking us out. Stanislav says hello, sends greetings from the Czech Republic, the village of Ropis. Greetings to all the boys and our neighbor Lukas. Thank you, Stanislav, for checking in. We are here at the TFT Firefighter Challenge Championship Series. Today we are in Hoover, Alabama for the 2025 Southeast Region Classic of the SERVPRO FCL. And for the first time in the history of both organizations, this event also serves as a recognized sport in the 2025 World Police and Fire Games. And that means our athletes are vying for double the honors. Today's event is presented by Blue Cross Blue Shield of Alabama, the city of Hoover, and the Hoover Fire Department. Right now in the Lion Arena of the Brave in the blue lane, Division 1 40-49 male coming out of Huntsville, Alabama Fire Department, Team USA, that's Chad Bedingfield. In the red lane, Division 1 40-49 male coming out of Springfield, Illinois Fire, Team USA, Eric Yeager. Chad Bedingfield raced in the Firefighter Challenge, in the Ultimate Firefighter. Nice job by Chad Bedingfield, racing in 2 sports here in the World Police and Fire Games. It's an honor having the Firefighter Challenge, the TFT Firefighter Challenge Championship Series at the World Police and Fire Games this year, being an official recognized sport. Both men having a little trouble up there. Got to get those hose rails over the top. Nice job getting untangled in that rope. Can definitely see that tower rocking as those firefighters start making their way down. Both men in our Division 1 40-49 male category. The Firefighter Challenge has several divisions. We start with our rookie division, our first timers on the course. Then we have our Division 3, which would be considered our rookies. Division 2 would be our novice. Snap-Tite Division 2 would be our novice. And our Division 1 would be our pro league, our pro class. Little slip right there of the hose by Chad Bedingfield. Eric Yeager just getting to that fully charged Snap-Tite hose. Huntsville is cheering for you, Chad, says Robinson from the chat. Go get him, Huntsville Fire, says Alan Painter. Chad Bedingfield's got some fans from Huntsville, Alabama cheering for him. Eric Yeager from Springfield, Illinois. In that blue lane, in that red lane is Eric Yeager. Chad Bedingfield's gonna have to stand up with that Randy now, because if Eric Yeager gets a good momentum going, both firefighters, it's all about the form here. Come on, Chad, gonna have to straighten up now. Going to have to straighten that back now. Chad Bedingfield looking just a little dizzy right there. Eric Yeager coming from behind there, keeping the best form. It is all about the form here, ladies and gentlemen, once you get to the back half of this course. Nice job right there by Eric Yeager. Eric Yeager stops with Randy at the finish line. Eric Yeager takes it to the finish line, hits that Resolite catch pad. Good job right there for Yeager. Nice work here by Chad Bedingfield. Trying to get to that finish line. Chad had a great start there. Nice work by Chad Bedingfield. Chad's got no quit in him. He's trying to get to that finish line. Chad Bedingfield's got our chief course official right there. He takes a look at the finish line. Chad Bedingfield getting pulled out of that race right there by our chief course official in the effort of safety. Nice job there by Chad. Well done. Welcome back to the action, ladies and gentlemen. We are here at the TFT Firefighter Challenge Championship Series here in Hoover, Alabama, having a great day one of competition so far. Had 3 Lions Den inductees today, all from the Czech Republic. Congratulations to the Czech Republic. We are here at the 2025 Southeast Region Classic of the SERVPRO FCL for the first time in history of both organizations. This event is also serving as a recognized sport in the 2025 World Police and Fire Games. So this means our athletes are vying for double the honors. Right now, taking the action to that nice and shiny WHP training tower here in the Lion Arena of the Brave. Blue lane, we've got Division 1, 40 to 49 male coming from Springfield, Illinois Fire Department, Team USA, Kanan Rieneberger. In the red lane, Division 1, 40 to 49 male. From Brentwood, Tennessee, Fire and Rescue, Team USA, Paul Stein. Nice work here by Paul. Nice work here by Kanan. Both start working on that 42-pound high-rise pack and hose roll. Getting those hose rolls over the top of the tower. Nice job. They start making their way down. Again, ladies and gentlemen, coming down that tower, this is probably one of the only areas on the course where these firefighters can actively recover, using kind of a gravity assist to take some of that weight off of their legs, getting some oxygen back in those lungs. As Paul Stein gets onto that Kaiser Force machine, 160-pound steel I-beam, driven by that 9-pound trusty Cook hammer. Good shots on that Kaiser by Paul Stein. Kanan Rieneberger just getting onto that Kaiser. As you can see, the sun is coming out here in Hoover, Alabama, and it is a warm day here in Alabama. It is not chilly. It is not cold in any sense. It is not warm. It's close to incredibly hot out here. Nice job by both firefighters there, working hard. Paul Stein gets through those saloon doors, hits that target, makes his way to that NASCO healthcare training mannequin, that Rescue Randy. Right behind him is Kanan Rieneberger. Kanan getting through those saloon doors, discharges that custom TFT nozzle, hits that target. You know, these firefighters, they are wearing that full bunker gear, boots and all. SCBA, that's that self-contained breathing apparatus. That's that air pack, which does have air in it. But these firefighters, they are the heat. They live through the heat. Great job right there by Paul Stein, 3:16:03 for Stein. Nice effort right there by Kanan Rieneberger, crossing that line, 3:50:70, well done. Welcome back to the action here, ladies and gentlemen. We are here at the TFT Firefighter Challenge Championship Series. Today we are in Hoover, Alabama for the 2025 Southeast Region Classic of the SERVPRO FCL. We are here as a recognized sport of the 2025 World Police and Fire Games, and thank you to the World Police and Fire Games for acknowledging the SERVPRO Firefighter Challenge League as an official sport for these games. This means our athletes are vying for double the honors. Today's event is presented by Blue Cross Blue Shield of Alabama, the city of Hoover, and the Hoover Fire Department. Thank you to Hoover Fire for helping us out here, being such a gracious host, helping out volunteer on the course. We really appreciate it. Right now here in the Lion Arena of the Brave, in the blue lane, Division I, 40 to 49 male. Coming out of Huntsville Fire Department here in Alabama, Team USA's Michael Wilson. In the red lane, Division I, 40 to 49 male. Coming out of Sherwood, Arkansas Fire Department, Team USA's Brian Gray. Both men get started at the base of that tower with that 42-pound high-rise pack on their shoulder. These firefighters can put it on the inside or outside shoulder, depending on which arm they use to pull themselves up that tower. Make no mistake about it, they do use that arm. It helps to take some of the weight and pressure off their legs. They can double, triple. Some may quadruple step. I've only seen quadruple step once or twice in my career here. Definitely have to be very tall to do it. You got to be like Gene's height, if you want to skip like 3 or more stairs. By Gene, I mean the big Gene Lyford from Tallahassee Fire. Good to see Gene and the squad here. Nice work by Michael Wilson and Brian Gray, working on that 42-pound hose roll as well. That hose roll is attached to a 7-pound rope, so about 49 pounds being hoisted up those 5 flights of stairs. Nice job by Gray and Wilson. Both men start making their way down that tower using that gravity assist, making their way to that Kaiser Force machine. Nice work by Michael Wilson getting off that tower first. Gets to that Kaiser, grabs that trusty Cook hammer, goes at it on that 160-pound steel I-beam. Well done by them. In Michael Wilson and Brian Gray working on that tower and Kaiser. Good shots right there from our live stream on YouTube. Make sure you're going on over to YouTube to check out the live stream. Many cameras on the course right now to help out for your viewing pleasure. Brian Gray starting to make his way down that tower there. Looks like he got a little caught up there. Make sure he's okay. In Brian Gray coming down that tower, make sure he's good to go. Nice work by Michael Wilson getting to that NASCO healthcare training mannequin. See him using a little bit of a different technique on that rescue Randy. He's got that nice shoulder shrug. Has those arms firmly placed underneath the armpits of rescue Randy. You'll see some firefighters go across the chest. Some firefighters may go underneath, go across the chest. It's all a matter of preference. Brian Gray just getting off that tower. Make sure he's good to go. Looks like he's slowed up just a little bit, but he's working here. Might have to tighten that air pack once he gets off that Kaiser. Good shots on that Kaiser by Brian Gray. Getting ready to get off. Looks like our chief course official is going to pull Brian Gray from the course right now. Make sure that he's good to go. Michael Wilson getting ready to cross that line. Hits that Resolite catch pad. 3:30.09 for Michael Wilson. Going to pull Brian Gray off the course. Make sure he's good to go. Nice job right there. Brian Gray, great to see Brian back on the course. He actually had a cardiac event last year in Oklahoma City, and this is his first time back competing since that time. So if we can have a big round of applause right there for Brian Gray in that red lane. To go from having a cardiac incident to coming back racing on the course, it required surgery to fix that. So great job by Brian Gray. Great show of strength to come back and race on the course. Well done, sir. Well done. Welcome back to the action, ladies and gentlemen. We are here at the TFT Firefighter Challenge Championship Series. Today we are in Hoover, Alabama for the 2025 Southeast Region Classic of the SERVPRO FCL. For the first time in the history of both organizations, this event also serves as a recognized sport in the 2025 World Police and Fire Games. And this means our athletes are vying for double the honors. Right now, we are on race number 33. Getting ready to take a look at these firefighters in the Lion Arena of the Brave. In the blue lane, Division 1, 50 to 59 male, representing the Department of Atomic Energy in India, Sudhir Kumar Sharma. In the red lane, Division 1, 40 to 49 male, coming out of CRTC Gulfport, Mississippi Fire in Mississippi, Team USA, Brady Lee. Nice work here by Sudhir Kumar Sharma. Brady Lee in that red lane. Sudhir in the blue lane. Nice work there by Sharma at the top of that tower, working on that 42-pound hose roll. Brady Lee just getting off that tower, getting onto that Kaiser force machine. 160-pound steel I-beam, 9-pound trusty cook hammer. Nice work there by Brady Lee. Good shots on that Kaiser. Nice and quick. Gets that hammer on that trusty cook mat. Well done there by Brady Lee. Gets onto that delineator core, starts making his way to that fully charged Snap-Tite Hose drag. Sudhir Kumar Sharma from the Department of Atomic Energy in India, just finishing on the top of that tower, starts making his way down. Sudhir making his way to the Kaiser. Brady Lee Already on that fully charged Snap-Tite Hose drag. Discharges that custom TFT nozzle. Makes his way to that NASCO healthcare training mannequin for the victim rescue portion of the course. That Rescue Randy. 6 foot, 175-pound training mannequin has to be taking the full 100 feet to that finish line. Good shots on that Kaiser. Sudhir finishes up on that Kaiser, starts making his way down that delineator course. Brady Lee from Gulfport, Mississippi, Team USA crossing that line. Nice work there by Brady Lee. Sudhir Sharma on that delineator course starts making his way to that fully charged Snap-Tite Hose drag. Good to see all of our internationally contingent firefighters. Sudhir raced in the Ultimate Firefighter just a couple of days ago. Big team from India. This is where it gets tough right here. Our first firefighter from India gets through those saloon doors. Oh, it's got to shut down that hose. Gets our chief course official just a little wet right there. Sudhir making his way to that NASCO healthcare training mannequin. Doing a good job here so far. Let's see if he can finish strong here. Sudhir Sharma. He's got to drop that body, got to drop those hips. This is where it gets tough here. This back half of the course. His team pushing him not to stop here. Big round of applause right there for Sudhir Kumar Sharma. Great effort. Nicely done. Good try right there. Hey folks, I know you need some refreshment out there. We've got Hit Barbecue. They're going to be starting at 11 o'clock in about 13 minutes. Hit Barbecue is going to be here. But we've got some other things for you. We've got Coca-Cola refreshments. We've got ices here all around the course. Make sure you check out those refreshments. Stay hydrated. Stay cool. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. We are here at the TFT Firefighter Challenge Championship Series. Today we are in Hoover, Alabama at the Hoover Met for the 2025 Southeast Region Classic of the SERVPRO FCL. Taking the action right to the start line here in the Lion Arena of the Brave in the blue lane. Division I 40-49 male coming out of Navy Region Mid-Atlantic Virginia Fire and Rescue Team USA, Michael Saunders. In the red lane, Division I 40-49 male coming out of Conroe, Texas Fire Department, Team USA, David Thompson. This event being part of the 2025 World Police and Fire Games. Thank you to the World Police and Fire Games for honoring the SERVPRO FCL for the first time in history for both organizations. This means our athletes are vying for double the honors. Today's event is presented by Blue Cross Blue Shield of Alabama, the city of Hoover, and the Hoover Fire Department. Right now, David Thompson in that red lane, just getting onto that Kaiser. Mike Saunders from Navy Region Mid-Atlantic Virginia, getting off that Kaiser, gets on to the delineator course. Both men on that delineator course right now, making their way to that fully charged Snap-Tite Hose drag. Nice job by Mike Saunders. Nice job right there by David Thompson.
Let's go, Thompson. Let's go. You ready to go? Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Dig deep. Dig deep.
Nice job, both men on that NASCO healthcare training mannequin. Mike Saunders just a few steps ahead of David Thompson. Mike Saunders gets to that Resolite catch pad first, 2:32.09 for Saunders. Right behind him is David Thompson. David Thompson crossing that line, 2:34.89. Welcome back to the action, ladies and gentlemen. Here at the TFT Firefighter Challenge Championship Series, we are in Hoover, Alabama for the 2025 Southeast Region Classic of the SERVPRO FCL. And for the first time in the history of both organizations, this event also serves as a recognized sport in the 2025 World Police and Fire Games. This means our athletes are vying for double the honor. So right now here in the Lion Arena of the Brave, in the blue lane, Division I 40-49 male coming out of Saraland, Alabama Fire and Rescue Department, Team USA's Corey Bailey. In the blue lane, Division I 40-49 male coming out of St. Lucie County, Florida Fire District, Remy DeGiusti. Remy DeGiusti coming out of Florida, St. Lucie, Florida to be exact. Big squad out of St. Lucie, Florida here today. Nice job right there by Corey Bailey. Nice job by Remy DeGiusti. Remy DeGiusti already on that Kaiser. Remy DeGiusti, that man's been training in the offseason here. Good job right there by Remy DeGiusti getting off that Kaiser, gets to that delineator course. Corey Bailey looking good here. Remy DeGiusti doing those Phil Washburn strides, those long looping strides through that delineator course. I tell you, Phil, you have started a trend with that move going through that delineator course. Nice job here by Corey Bailey, also getting through that delineator course. On that fully charged hose drag is Remy DeGiusti, discharges that custom TFT nozzle. Remy putting up a solid work right here. His previous time was 156.67. He's definitely about to smash that right now. Corey Bailey's previous time, 2:15.27. Both firefighters putting up some great times right here. Nice job by Remy DeGiusti, besting his previous time. Well done to Remy. He is in the lion's den already. 150.72, 150.72 for Remy DeGiusti, besting his previous time by 6 seconds. Nice job right there by Remy. You know, that's just a testament to these firefighters and the work that they do when they're at home. Nice work there by Remy DeGiusti. Nice work there by Corey Bailey as well. Corey Bailey crosses that line, 2:22.65. Checking in on the chat, Matt Coney says, Remy crushing it. Carrie Ann checking in. Nice job. Big team contingent from St. Lucie checking in from on the other side. Just a few states away. Not too far away in South Florida. Welcome back to the action, ladies and gentlemen. Got a lot of firefighters here right now, new and old faces. Not old by age, just old by time. Not calling anybody old out there. Great to see everybody here at the TFT Firefighter Challenge Championship Series. Thanks to everyone for checking in on the live chat and that YouTube stream. Make sure you go to FCL Network if you have not done so already. Please like, subscribe, share our channel. We are here in Hoover, Alabama at the Hoover Met for the 2025 Southeast Region Classic of the SERVPRO FCL. We are here as a recognized sport for the 2025 World Police and Fire Games for the first time in history. Thank you to the World Police and Fire Games for recognizing the Firefighter Challenge, the SERVPRO Firefighter Challenge League, as an official sport, so these firefighters can vie for double the honors. Today's event is presented by Blue Cross Blue Shield of Alabama, the city of Hoover, and the Hoover Fire Department. Right now in the Lion Arena of the Brave, in the blue lane, Division 1 40-49 male coming out of Springfield, Illinois Fire Department, Team USA's Bryce McCormick. In the red lane, Division 1 40-49 male coming from Huntsville, Alabama Fire Department, James Davis. Both firefighters representing Team USA, Huntsville, Alabama, just a stone throw away in that red lane, Springfield, Illinois in the blue. It's definitely a little warm out here, firefighters, ladies and gentlemen. Make sure you are staying well hydrated. There are water stations, cooling stations. Everybody should be well hydrated and cool out here. Bryce McCormick gets started. James Davis gets started on that tower. James Davis, just a little stumble right there with that 42-pound Snap-Tite high-rise pack on his outside shoulder. If I'm not mistaken, looks like there's a white helmet on the tower right now in that blue lane. Is that Chief McCormick? Is that a chief right there? Yeah, okay. Chief McCormick on the tower. See, that's what I'm talking about. That's what it's all about, leading by example. You hear a lot of these firefighters, a lot of these fire chiefs thinking that they're doing something, but Chief McCormick, I mean, making short work of that hose pack. Okay, Chief. Next time you see a white helmet on the news, make sure that they're in shape and doing their thing like Chief McCormick. Okay. Very good job by both firefighters. Bryce McCormick in that blue lane, James Davis in the red lane. Huntsville, Alabama in the red lane coming down that tower. Chief McCormick gets off of that tower, gets to the Kaiser. Shorten up those strokes there, Chief. Shorten up those strokes now. There you go. Good job by Chief McCormick. That's a strong man right there. From what I'm seeing here, Chief McCormick is a strong guy right there. Good pulls on that tower. Good strokes on that Kaiser. Nice job as well by James Davis. Great Kaiser right there for James Davis. Let's see what Chief does for this hose drag. 240 pounds on that inside shoulder for the Chief. James Davis getting through that delineator course. Come on now, James. Big, deep breaths. Get some air in those lungs, James Davis. Let's go now, JD. Chief McCormick gets through those saloon doors. What are you going to do to rescue Randy there, Chief McCormick? I almost thought Chief was going to pick him up with one hand the way he got that approach. The way he approached him, I thought he was going to pick him up with one hand. Nice job right here by Bryce McCormick. Well done by Bryce McCormick. Nice work there by James Davis. Getting through those saloon doors. Come on now, JD, here you go. Back half of this course now, JD, here we go. Bryce McCormick gets across that line. Nice effort there by Bryce McCormick, 231.47 for the Chief. Leading by example from Springfield, Illinois. Hopefully everybody's watching them at home. Well done by Bryce McCormick. James Davis right behind him, representing Huntsville, Alabama. That's how you do it, JD. Gets across that line. Well done. Good job, Bryce. Good job, James Davis. Well done. Chops in Bama says, let's go, Davis. That's right. Once again, make sure you're staying well hydrated. I'm talking to all of Hoover Fire. I know you guys know how to get it done, but you're out there in that direct sunlight. Make sure you've got your drip drops. Make sure you've got your water. Officials as well. Chief course officials. Jackie, Eggs, AJ, Jim, everybody at the top of that tower. Make sure you're getting your hydration going on, because it's a little warm out here. Just a little old Alabama weather. We're having a great week here in Hoover, Alabama, as a part of the 2025 World Police and Fire Games set in Birmingham. Hopefully these athletes can get a chance to go out to Birmingham. We want to welcome everyone back to the TFT Firefighter Challenge Championship Series, and today we are in Hoover, Alabama for the 2025 Southeast Region Classic of the SERVPRO FCL. For the first time in the history of both organizations, this event also serves as a recognized sport in the 2025 World Police and Fire Games. This means our athletes are vying for double the honors. Right now here in the Lion Arena of the Brave, in the blue lane from Huntsville Fire, Division I 40 to 49 male, Calvin Haddon. In the red lane, Division I 50 to 59 male, coming out of Spartanburg City, South Carolina Fire Department, Garrett Stokes. Both men representing Team USA. Garrett and Calvin get started on that tower with that 42-pound high-rise pack, Snap-Tite high-rise pack on their shoulders. Garrett Stokes gets to the top of that tower first. Calvin Haddon right behind him. Garrett Stokes starts working on that 42-pound Snap-Tite hose roll. 7-pound rope attached to that hose roll, 49 pounds being hoisted up. Garrett Stokes makes short work of that, but so is Calvin Haddon. I like what I'm seeing here by Calvin. I like what I'm seeing here by Garrett. Well done by both firefighters. Garrett Stokes gets onto that Kaiser Force machine, 160-pound steel I-beam, driven by that 9-pound Trusty Cook hammer. Thank you to Trusty Cook for providing those hammers. You know, I got a chance to go to that Trusty Cook factory, seeing how those hammers were made. That was pretty cool. Thank you to Trusty Cook. Both men on that delineator course. Garrett Stokes on that delineator course right now on that fully charged Snap-Tite hose drag. Getting ready to discharge that custom TFT nozzle. Nice job right there by Garrett Stokes. Nice job by Calvin Haddon. Both men on that NASCO healthcare training mannequin. Calvin Haddon almost getting a little burst of energy right there, seeing Garrett Stokes right next to him. Who is going to have the better steps, the better form? Right now, it's all about the form here. Garrett Stokes with just a few steps ahead. You see how their feet almost turn outward as they're doing that backwards walk. Very unnatural movement, backwards walking. But very good for your legs, they say. Very good for your knees. Fixing any knee pain and knee problem. I can attest to that. Backward walking is pretty good for you. Calvin Haddon, 220.04, crosses that line first. Crosses that line just behind Garrett Stokes. Garrett Stokes, 218.94, crossing first. Calvin Haddon, 220.04. Don't forget, ladies and gentlemen, there are cooling stations here. There are cooling fans. I believe Hoover Fire has set up a cooling tent. If anyone is suffering from any complications from the heat, we do ask that you make some health professional, one of our health professionals aware. Make sure you're hydrated. Make sure you're safe. Taking the action right now to the start line. Here in the Lion Arena of the Brave. In the blue lane, From Montgomery Fire and Rescue, we've got Sonic DeMichael Seals, Division 1, 40-49 male. In the red lane, Division 1, 40-49 male, coming out of Saraland, Alabama Fire and Rescue, Nathan Perkins. DeMichael Seals, part of that once viral video from just over a year ago, racing with his relay team in Indianapolis. They call him Sonic because he's fast. Nice job coming down that tower is DeMichael Seals. Nathan Perkins right behind him. Nice job right there by Nate Perkins on that Kaiser Force machine. DeMichael Seals in that blue lane, getting through that delineator course, pick up and go on that fully charged Snap-Tite hose. Nice shot right there of those firefighters and the way they've got to dig, get their body nice and low. Matt Coney giving D. Mike a shout out. Huntsville Fire Communications tuning in. Thanks for checking in. Got a lot of people in the chat right now. We appreciate everybody checking us out on the live stream. Appreciate all of you checking in on that live stream. Thank you, thank you. Nate Perkins and DeMichael Seals on that NASCO Healthcare Training Mannequin portion of the course. DeMichael Seals, D. Mike, crossing that line first, just ahead of Nate Perkins. 152.81 for Nate Perkins, for DeMichael Seals. Nate Perkins right behind him, 159.56. Hugh and DeRiggs here in the booth here with my new co-host, Mr. Brandon Vignell. Brandon, how's it going?
Man, it's going great. How are you doing today?
I'm doing well, man. I'm doing well. It has been a great week here in Hoover, in Birmingham. Here at the World Police and Fire game. So it's really getting started right now with the Firefighter Challenge today, tomorrow, and the day after for championship. So I'm excited. How's your week been going?
It has been going great, man. There's nothing like being at an event that's in our own, or in my own home state, home city. Always awesome to be in here, even when the weather is borderline miserable.
Yeah. You know, I must say, you better have a cold beverage in weather like this.
And it's great around here at this competition. They've got waters absolutely scattered everywhere out here. Plenty of places to get something cold to drink.
Absolutely, and that's very important, ladies and gentlemen, firefighters, friends, and family. Do not go without out here. There is literally thousands of bottles of water everywhere around, so make sure you stay well hydrated. Right now, we're going to take the action to the start line at the TFT Firefighter Challenge Championship Series. Today, we are in Hoover, Alabama for the 2025 Southeast Region Classic of the SERVPRO FCL. For the first time in the history of both organizations, this event also serves as a recognized sport in the 2025 World Police and Fire Games. This means these athletes are vying for double the honors. Right now, here in the Lion Arena of the Brave, in the red lane, Division 1, 40-49 male, coming out of Greensboro, North Carolina Fire Department, Team USA, Andrew Weldon. Good to see Greensboro back in the fold. In the blue lane, Division 1, 40-49 male, from Brentwood, Tennessee Fire and Rescue, Team USA, Derek Hirschner. Derek Hirschner and Andrew Weldon working on that course right now. You know, Brandon, I do have some new information that it was actually insider information, and I think everybody here can jump on and actually be excited about. Yeah,
Let's hear it.
I've got some new information. That young man on the course right there in that blue lane, Derek Hirschner from Brentwood Fire and Rescue, just recently got promoted to lieutenant Derek Hirschner. So if everybody can show some love for that new LT, Derek Hirschner in that blue lane, he's going to be LT from now on.
That's absolutely amazing. I don't even know if everybody realizes that every one of our competitors are actual real firefighters who do this full time for a living.
Oh yeah, this is definitely not only just a sport. You know, these firefighters, they've done such a good job at this that, you know, it's been turned into a sport, and it's a great sport for them. It's a great release for them, as you see both firefighters on that NASCO Healthcare training mannequin. Andrew Weldon from Greensboro Fire already on that portion of the track here. Lieutenant Derek Hirschner on that portion of the track as well. Andrew Weldon gets across that line. Nice job here by Andrew. Let's see what time we've got for Andrew Weldon as they help him up there. 1:55.67 for Andrew Weldon.
Derek's got some great strides going right there. Look.
Nice work there by Lieutenant Derek Hirschner. 2:13.50 for the newly promoted lieutenant. Great job.
Roy's over here missing this so much right now that he's sending text messages to me while we're sitting on.
I believe it.
Sitting on here right now.
I believe it. I believe our SERVPRO Roy is having a tough time not being here. Matt Coney says congratulations, LT. Matt Coney in the chat said it wasn't real for him either until I announced it for him at Virginia Beach. Yeah, once you're LT at the Firefighter Challenge, you are LT for real. So congratulations to Lieutenant Derek Hirschner. Welcome back to the action, ladies and gentlemen. We are here at the Hoover Met for the TFT Firefighter Challenge Championship Series. Taking the action right now to the Lion Arena of the Brave in the blue lane. From Sem, Alabama Fire and Rescue, Division 1, 40 to 49 male. Welcome back, Michael Green. In the red lane, Division 1, 40 to 49 male from Tuscaloosa, Alabama, Sean McAleer.
Some great hose pulls coming up the tower.
McAteer.
I'm going to go with McCater.
I'm going to go with McCater.
Sounds great to me.
Yep, Sean McCater.
Oh, yeah.
Nice job right here by Sean and Michael getting through that Kaiser, now onto that delineator course.
I really like this new camera angle we're seeing right now, where they're coming through the doors.
That's a solid angle right there. Shows how much these firefighters actually have to dig low to get through on that fully charged hose drag. Both men get to that NASCO Healthcare training mannequin. Sean coming out of Tuscaloosa Fire and Rescue, just a few steps ahead of Michael Green from Sem Fire and Rescue. Michael Green with just a faster turnover right there. Can he catch Sean? Sean's going to have to keep going before Michael catches him. Michael
look at
Green.
this catch. What a phenomenal finish right there at the end.
Nice finish right there for Mike Green. Welcome back to the fold here, sir. Michael Green pushing hard. 149.83 for Sean McAteer. 148.49 for Michael Green. Well done. Good race. Thank you, Jeff Roberts in the chat. Sean McAteer. That's why I love our chat. I love our chat community. They put the phonetics in the chat. I appreciate that.
We have help from the community even when the community's not here with us.
Absolutely.
Unbelievable.
Absolutely. Got to give everyone their due respect, especially when it comes to their names. So much appreciated in the chat there, Jeff Roberts.
Man, I've noticed you've got some new stickers right there. Your sticker game has really stepped up this week.
You know, I do have some new stickers. I've got some stickers right here. This is the relay team of Team Tallahassee. Tallahassee Fire, the Tower Patch Kids.
The Tower Patch Kids.
The Tower Patch Kids.
If y'all could see this picture right now, that is the perfect description. You know what's been really interesting to see here is the different countries from around here, how different even the helmets are, the gear that's being worn.
Oh yeah, absolutely. You'll see a lot of different helmets, a lot of different gear. You know, especially from the Europeans, especially from, you know, the Eastern Europeans. You know, that Czech Republic team. They have different helmets there. Taking the action right now back to the start line here in the Lion Arena of the Brave in the blue lane. First timer on the course, this young lady is coming out of St. Lucie County Fire District, representing our female division, Isabel Maldonado. In the red lane, first timer on the course, this young lady is coming out of Greensboro, North Carolina Fire Department, representing Team USA, Ariel Patrick. We are here at the TFT Firefighter Challenge Championship Series. Today we are in Hoover, Alabama, in front of the Hoover Met for the 2025 Southeast Region Classic of the SERVPRO FCL. For the first time in history, both organizations have the recognized event of the SERVPRO FCL. Thank you to the World Police and Fire Games, the 2025 World Police and Fire Games. This means our athletes are vying for double the honors, getting a medal in the World Police and Fire Games and the Firefighter Challenge League. Today's event is presented by Blue Cross Blue Shield of Alabama, the city of Hoover, and the Hoover Fire Department. Hugh and DeRiggs here in the booth with Brandon Vignell. Having a great day one of competition so far. Ariel Patrick coming off that tower in that blue lane. Isabel Maldonado on the top of that tower, still working on that hose roll.
Thanks for having me in here with you. It's definitely an interesting, different view. It's pretty amazing what the city of Hoover's done here at the Hoover Met with even the lighting at the entrance since, I believe, last season when we were here.
Yep,
really,
absolutely.
Really cool looking. I actually can't wait for you to see how this looks at night.
Absolutely. It's gonna be a pretty show. Don't forget, we're going to have a fireworks show here at 9 p.m. Fireworks show here tonight at the Hoover Met at 9 p.m., so that should be pretty fun to watch.
Look at this smart recovery time that Isabel's doing right here in the delineator course. Big, deep breaths.
Absolutely.
Right before getting to that hose.
Absolutely. Isabel on that tower right now. Ariel Patrick in that red lane.
Ariel.
No, you're good. Ariel Patrick in that red lane. Looking good here. See how she has to get a really low. Back nice and low. Get that back parallel to the ground.
How much does that hose weigh right there where they're really leaning in and digging?
It's about 240 pounds on that outside shoulder. It's at its heaviest once it's fully extended. You see Ariel Patrick right there getting pushed by her teammates from Greensboro, North Carolina.
Let's go, Ariel. Take some big, deep breaths.
Nice work here, Ariel. On the tower right now is Isabel Maldonado from St. Lucie, Florida. Ariel Patrick getting pushed by her teammates from Greensboro, North Carolina, showing some real strength right there. Nice work there by Ariel.
Great lift on Randy.
Hector Maldonado checking in on the chat. Go, Isabel. Lindsay Moynihan, you got this, Izzy. Just another day at the tower. Matt Coney saying, let's go, Izzy. Somehow another day at the tower just doesn't sound like another day.
It does not sound like a great day.
Doesn't sound like a great day at all.
Especially if you're the one at the top of the tower.
Absolutely.
Watching it from the bottom is really easy to do. But knowing what it takes to pull that thing, I don't see how these competitors do that in full gear at any part of the day.
Yeah, it's different right here. Nice work right there by Isabel Maldonado, getting that hose roll over the top of that tower. Ariel Pratchett crossing that line. 3:55.78. Isabel Maldonado trying to get off that tower there. Just getting on to that Kaiser is Isabel. Nice shots on that Kaiser. Catherine Kaltenbach right there cheering her teammate on.
Let's go, Isabel. Come on, you've got it. Almost there.
Even with this headset on, I can hear Catherine Kaltenbach cheering for her teammate right there.
It's definitely very noticeable.
Isabel Maldonado, first timer on the course here, coming out of Team St. Lucie. Get some air in those lungs there, Isabel. Get some air in those lungs. Big, deep breaths here now. Big, deep breaths now. I'm pretty sure Isabel is questioning her life's decisions right here and right now as to why do I even know these people from St. Lucie? It's all love. It's because you love it, you love the job.
It is great to see St. Lucie here with such a big turnout this time.
Oh, yeah.
We have missed having this big team.
Oh, yeah.
The events this year, and it's always great to see St. Lucie here.
Absolutely.
Look at that shot just coming straight at you.
Oh, Isabel's
Come
about
on,
to
Isabel,
shoot
you got
somebody
this.
with that hose, boy.
Lean in, Isabel. Lean.
Nice work there by Isabel Maldonado.
Lean.
See, she's got to pull a page out of Cherie Ardoin book right now. Our chief course official taking a look at her. She's going to call that race right there.
It's amazing.
Captain Jackie going to take a look at her, make sure she's good to go. Get that gear off her. Give her a big round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. Pushing hard did Isabel Maldonado. She's going to be all right.
Hugh, I'm going to run out real quick and go fix the camera.
All right, no problem. I appreciate
I'll be right
you.
back.
Appreciate you for checking out and hanging out here, Brandon.
Absolutely. I'm always happy to do this.
Absolutely. Brandon Vignell, our multi-talented media guy. They're taking a look at Isabel Maldonado right now. St. Lucie's checking in on the chat. I was saying I could hear Kat even with my headset on. Matt Coney said, yep, it's Kat and Dana. I can hear them. Lindsay said, clear as day. Love our ladies. Dimitri checking in. Let's go, Team Belgium. Way to send it, Izzy. Love our family in the chat checking in. Make sure you keep on checking in, chat. I'll get to you periodically throughout the morning, throughout the afternoon. give all your shout outs. We want to welcome everyone back to the TFT Firefighter Challenge Championship Series. Today we are in Hoover, Alabama in front of the Hoover Met for the 2025 Southeast Region Classic of the SERVPRO FCL. For the first time in the history of both organizations, this event also serves as a recognized sport in the 2025 World Police and Fire Games. So that means our athletes are vying for double the honors. Today's event is presented by Blue Cross Blue Shield of Alabama, the City of Hoover, and the Hoover Fire Department. Right now here in the Lion Arena of the Brave in the blue lane. First timer on the course from Antwerp Fire Brigade in Belgium, Hannah van der Smissen. In the red lane, Division 1, 40 to 49 male, 40 to 49 female, excuse me, coming from Mobile, Alabama Fire and Rescue Department, Jennifer Nelson. Hannah van der Missen, 39 years young. Jennifer Nelson, 41 years young.
No, I'm good. Thank you.
Team Belgium raced in the Ultimate Firefighter just a few days ago. Dimitri saying fight till the end. Lots of support. Go Belgium, go Hanny. Good to see Belgium here. Team Belgium in that blue lane. Team USA in the red lane. Jennifer Nelson from Mobile, Alabama, just a stone's throw away, just right there on the coast. Hannah van der Smissen in that blue lane, working on that 42-pound hose roll. Jennifer Nelson also working on that 42-pound hose roll. It's about 49 pounds being hoisted up those 5 flights of stairs. Nice job by Hanny. Nice job by Jennifer. Both ladies getting that hose roll over the top in just another few pulls. Good job by Jennifer. Good job by Hanny. Hannah van der Smissen getting that hose roll over the top, starting to make their way down. Just as Brandon was saying before, you see the difference in those helmets from that Belgian helmet to that US helmet right there. Nice effort by Hannah van der Smissen in that blue lane, getting onto that Kaiser Force machine. 160-pound steel I-beam, driven by that 9-pound trusty Cook hammer. Hannah van der Smissen with some good form right there. Jennifer Nelson with a faster turnover than Hannah right there. Jennifer Nelson with a faster turnover, gets off the Kaiser at the same time. Nice work right there by Jennifer Nelson. Coming back. Both ladies on that delineator course. Hannah van der Smissen takes a quick peek over at Jennifer Nelson. Both trying that light jog, going into a light walk, that active recovery. Hannah van der Smissen, Jennifer Nelson. Nice job right there by Hannah. Nice job by Jennifer. Jennifer gets through those saloon doors, hits that target, discharges that custom TFT nozzle. Hannah van der Smissen has to hit that target. Gives the camera a little shower. I bet you that camera cooled off.
Luckily, that's the one I just fixed, so.
Nice job here by Hannah van der Smissen. Nice job by Jennifer Nelson. What I love about this is that we don't change anything for the ladies when they race. It's still a 6-foot, 175-pound rescue mannequin. It's still a 42-pound hose roll. The suffering is equal for everyone.
It's a great point to bring up. I actually had someone ask me last night while we were finished wrapping everything up after the event was over. They asked that exact question. They're like, so is this the one that the guys do, or is this the one that the ladies do? And I was like, Yes, the answer is absolutely yes on both of them.
Absolutely.
As Jennifer is passing that finish line, but they were absolutely amazed that the girls and the guys are doing the exact same weight on everything, the exact same course. Nothing is different. And it is, honestly, it is hard to believe doing that, just knowing what some of this stuff weighs. I don't know if people realize 170 pounds, that is completely dead weight, and it is a very heavy Randy.
Absolutely. It is not light. Jennifer Nelson with a 4:31.03, 4:31.03 for Jennifer Nelson. Hannah Vandersmissen has to get those feet across that line. One more big pull for Hannah. There you go. Hannah Vandersmissen gets those feet across that line. Dimitri was in the chat. Now, Dimitri was rooting for Hannah back there. Go, Minion, go. Faster, faster. Hannah Vandersmissen crossing that line. We'll see what time we have for her in just a moment there. Nice job by Hannah. Nice job by Jennifer.
We are back with the action. Looks like in the red lane we have Lindsay Ingram, and in the blue lane, Dana Oliver.
That's right, Dana Oliver from the St. Lucie County Fire District. Division III under 40 female, Dana Oliver, Team USA. In the red lane, the questionable, uncrustable herself, Division I 50 to 59 female, Lindsay Ingram from Winnipeg, Manitoba Fire, from Canada.
Just one of the many countries that are represented here at the Firefighter Challenge / Birmingham Police and Fire Games.
Absolutely, absolutely. It's been pretty interesting to see these 2025 World Police and Fire Games and how they've been able to just incorporate the SERVPRO FCL here. We really appreciate them for doing so. Right now, Lindsay Ingram, Dana Oliver at the top of that tower working on that 42-pound hose roll. Nice job by Lindsay. Nice job, nice work there by Dana as well. Both start making their way down that tower.
It's a great reminder while it's popped up on the screen right now. Obviously, if you're seeing this right now online, you're watching that on the FCL network on YouTube. Also have our Facebook and our Instagram account. Facebook is the Firefighter Challenge. Instagram is Firefighter Challenge. I like that new graphic that's up there.
Make sure you head on over to all of our socials.
Like them, share them. Help us get this thing to go viral. Help this thing to stay at the top during every one of these events that are going on. Easiest way to do that is like it, share it, fill the comments up. Interact with us. As you can see, we're right here reading the live chat the entire time.
I love the live chat. Lindsey Ingram right now in that red lane. Dana Oliver from Team St. Lucie.
Dana doing a little recovery right here. Very smart approach to Randy.
Lindsey Moynihan saying, keep that pace, Dana. Send it, lady. Nice job here by Lindsey Ingram. Lindsey Ingram representing for Winnipeg, Manitoba. Dana Oliver looking solid there. Nice work there by Dana Oliver, representing Team St. Lucie. Lindsey Ingram in that red lane. He's got our chief course official, one of our chief course officials right there. Nice work there by Dana Oliver, getting spurred on by her teammates. I can hear Brendan Ward with my headset on. Okay? That's how supportive that St. Lucie team is, hollering on the other side of the course. Great job by St. Lucie and how supportive their team is. Lindsey Ingram right behind her, both finishing up with that NASCO Healthcare training mannequin. Dana Oliver, 3:36.42. Nice work there by Dana Oliver. See what we got for Lindsey Ingram. 4 minutes flat, 4 minutes, 0.29 seconds for Lindsey Ingram. Nice job, ladies. Welcome everyone to the TFT Firefighter Challenge Championship Series. Today we are in Hoover, Alabama at the Hoover Met for the 2025 Southeast Region Classic of the SERVPRO FCL. For the first time in the history of both organizations, this event also serves as a recognized sport in the 2025 World Police and Fire Games, and that means our athletes are vying for double the honors, getting some medals from the World Police and Fire Games as well as the Firefighter Challenge League. So thank you to the World Police and Fire Games for making us an officially recognized sport. Today's event is presented by Blue Cross Blue Shield of Alabama, the city of Hoover, and the Hoover Fire Department. Right now in the Line Arena of the Brave, in the blue lane, Division III, under 40 female, coming out of Parris Island, South Carolina Fire Department, Stephanie Degner. In the red lane, Division III, under 40 female, coming out of Palm Beach County Fire and Rescue, Samantha McGarry. Both ladies get started on that tower now with that 42-pound high-rise pack on their shoulders. Again, ladies and gentlemen, these firefighters can skip as many stairs as they'd like going up that tower. They can place that high-rise pack on either shoulder, inside or outside. It's a matter of preference. Stephanie Degner, our 2024 Female Rookie of the Year in that blue lane. Having a great 2025 year. Samantha McGarry from Palm Beach County Fire and Rescue. Previous time on the course was 4 minutes, 30 seconds. Let's see what we've got for both ladies.
Come on, Steph.
Nice work here by Samantha McGarry, already getting that 42-pound Snap-Tite hose roll over the top of the tower. Nice pull by Samantha McGarry. Great shot at the top of that tower of these firefighters and their technique. Well done by our media team, making sure that live stream has got all the information they need. Samantha McGarry starts making her way down. Stephanie Degner still working on that hose roll at the top. Nice job there by Samantha McGarry getting onto that Kaiser Force machine. Well done by Samantha. Stephanie Degner gets that hose roll over the top of the tower. She starts to make her way down.
That's it, Steph. Let's go. Breathe. Breathe, Steph. Breathe. Big breaths, Steph. Deep breaths. Deep breaths. Here we go. That's it.
Big hit, Steph. Big hit.
Let's go. Breathe. There you go. Good. That's it. Stay with it. Stay with it. Go. That's it, Steph.
Nice. Run it out. Let's go. Let's go. Pull that hose.
Come on. Come on. Stay with it, Steph. Stay with it.
Nice pulls by Samantha McGarry in that red lane. Stephanie Degner on that fully charged Snap-Tite hose portion of the course. Samantha McGarry just getting to that rescue Randy. Looks like our course official is going to take a look at Stephanie Degner, make sure she's all right there. This heat is oppressive, ladies and gentlemen, let me tell you. Let's make sure Stephanie's all right.
Come on. Get up in the tap. Let's go. Come on, Sam.
Samantha McGarry as well taking a little bit of a tumble.
Stay with it.
Get up, Sam. Go.
You can do it!
Get up.
McGarry, get up.
Get your breath.
Both firefighters having just a little bit of trouble on the course here.
Stand up.
Stephanie Degner is up. They've got her gear off her. They're going to take her over to that recovery area.
Come on, Sam.
Take a breath. Take a breath.
Get her body cooled off there.
Deep breaths.
Let's go, Sam. Pick them up. You got 20 feet. Let's go.
Samantha McGarry.
Back on it. Let's go. That's it. That's it. Get him up. There you go. That's it. Stay with it. Stay with him. Stand up. That's it. Breathe.
Samantha McGarry getting looked at by our chief course official right there.
Let's go, Sam. Get him up. Don't quit. Let's go. Get up, McGarry. There he is.
Hicks rescue Randy up there.
Come on. Let's go. Got it.
Instantly drops him. Our chief course official right there, right on top of it. They're going to get that gear off of Samantha McGarry. Firefighters, let me tell you, it is incredibly warm out here. It is important that you keep your health and your safety paramount. Make sure you are well hydrated. Make sure you head on over to these cooling stations. Got to stay safe. Let's make sure that Stephanie and Samantha are okay.
It really is amazing to see how fast the volunteers and our course officials and everybody's right there, water and ice and all of that right there.
I tell you, you know, there are some cities out here that really just, you know, when the show is on, they make sure they're on too. And Hoover Fire is one of them. And I got to give it to them. You know, every time we've come down to Birmingham, every time we've come down to Hoover, these guys show up and show out, and it's all natural. It's all genuine. You know, they really do care about people. I mean, just look at the amount of Hoover Fire that we have out here volunteering. And it's all day. It's all day. They're out here in the heat. They're out here taking care of us, resetting the course, and doing it with a smile on their face. I'm not just saying this because I'm here and I've got the microphone here in my hand. I'm saying this because I know from firsthand experience the quality of firefighter that Hoover Fire is. So tip of the cap, pat on the back to Hoover Fire and all of you guys out there. We really appreciate you.
Absolutely. Maybe with this heat creeping up as high as it's gotten, it'd be a great time to let everybody know or remind everybody that that Hoover Fire has a air-conditioned recovery tent right there behind the trailer.
Yes.
It is an absolute great spot for athletes to go sit and recover. They've got IV bags and all sorts of stuff helping out.
They'll make sure. They will make sure. You know, Chief Bentley and the entire crew here, President James King of the World Police and Fire Games, I mean, they make sure that all these firefighters are taken care of. So, you know, the hospitality and the care more than anything is here. Taking it back to the action right now here in the Lion Arena of the Brave. In the blue lane from Bluff City Combat, Bluff City, Tennessee, we've got Christian Ridditor. In the red lane, also from Bluff City Combat in Tennessee, Division I under 40 male, Michael Coleman. Christian Ridditor is a first-timer on the course. Good to see him out there.
He had a great recovery coming up the stairs. I don't know if you noticed that. He had a couple of stumbles, readjusted the hose, and was really able to make it up the stairs. And
that's what it's all about. That's what it's all about right there. He's got good teammates in Michael Coleman. Got a chance to see Quoney out here. Quoney's going to be out on the course later. Good to see him. Welcome back. Michael Coleman gets off that Kaiser Force machine. Right behind him is Christian. Christian gets onto that Kaiser, walks up the tray. Looks like we do have a flag in that red lane on Michael Coleman. We'll see what that is.
just from this angle, it looks like maybe a short Kaiser.
Maybe we'll take a look at it.
I love to see the camera that I just hit got sprayed again.
You know, that's what it's all about. You know, these firefighters, they make sure they're gonna, you know, they're gonna give you some work to do there, Brendan.
That's all right. You know, we love working in these temperatures.
Absolutely. It is, you know, like we said, it is pretty warm out here for these firefighters. You know, the temperature is up. It's in the mid 80s, but the humidity is also pretty high right now. Humidity around 70%, I believe it was. So it's definitely feels good out there.
It's almost like stepping out of the shower into another shower.
To another shower. Michael Coleman crossing that line, 2:01:08. Nice job right there by Michael Coleman. Christian Ridditor. He's got that Rescue Randy in hand. Chief Course Official Jackie right behind Christian Ridditor, getting ready to cross this line for the first time on the course. Nice effort there by Christian. Crosses that line, hits that Resolite catch pad. Nice job by Christian Ridditor. See what time we've got for Christian. 3:02:99. 3:02:99 for Christian Ridditor. After this next race, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to take about a 15-minute break, 10 to 15-minute break. After this next race, we're going to take a scheduled break. Correction, not going to be taking a break after this race. No break after this race. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. We are here at the TFT Firefighter Challenge Championship Series. Today we are in Hoover, Alabama for the 2025 Southeast Region Classic of the SERVPRO FCL. For the first time in the history of both organizations, this event also serves as a recognized sport in the 2025 World Police and Fire Games. This means our athletes are vying for double the honors right now here in the Lion Arena of the Brave in the blue lane. Division III under 40 female coming out of Palm Beach County, Florida, Fire and Rescue, Team USA's Haley Carmine. In the red lane, Snap-Tite Division II under 40 female coming out of St. Lucie County Fire District in Florida, Team USA's Maria Fernandez. Hugh and DeRiggs here joined in the booth with Brandon Vignell.
As always, it is great to be sitting in here with you.
Appreciate you joining me, man. Checking out these ladies on the course right now. Maria Fernandez from St. Lucie, Haley Carmine from Palm Beach County, Florida. Both firefighters coming from South Florida. I'm sure they've trained together in the past in that South Florida heat. How about this for some interesting weather? I mean, it was cloudy and overcast this morning, and it just so happened that every cloud decided to just skedaddle.
I don't know, man. I've been looking around, and I think the perfectly blue skies and the intense sun is only directly above us. Because if you look behind us, there's nothing but clouds back that way.
That's true.
Clouds this way. Looking out around the tent. Clouds to the east, north, south, west. Everywhere except
Everywhere except the course. You know, that's pretty interesting. You know what? It's funny you said that because you're absolutely right.
Well, we knew we needed really good lighting for this, for all the cameras and everything that are on here, for everybody to really get the full effect and, you know, limited shadows.
Get some shots for their Instagram as you see those very small shadows, because you can see that sun is right above. That is pretty interesting. Look how short that shadow is right there on Maria Fernandez. It's almost directly underneath her.
It actually looks funny if you just watch the shadows.
Just look at the shadow. Just look at the shadows of all our people on the course right now. That's how tall that sun is right now.
It almost looks like Baby Riley has learned how to walk. Baby Riley has learned how to walk.
That's hilarious right there. Both ladies getting onto this course here. Haley Carmine working on that Kaiser Force machine, gets off of that Kaiser. Nice job by Haley Carmine. Maria Fernandez working on that fully charged Snap-Tite Hose drag. Nice job by Maria. Now I can't stop looking at the shadows.
Big deep breaths out of Haley. I don't know if you're looking at that. She is really using this time to get some big deep breaths in.
Absolutely, absolutely. Be careful with that nozzle. Careful with that nozzle. Nice job by these firefighters here, Maria Fernandez and Haley Carmine. Haley Carmine got her back, almost parallel to the ground.
Parallel to the ground. That was. I know you say it every single time, but the weight on that hose is just amazing right there at the end.
It is. It is incredibly heavy. It's like having, a 240-pound person on that shoulder. I can only imagine if there are any firefighters in the chat who have worked out in this level of heat. Can you talk to me a little bit about what you're feeling? Like, what does it feel like, racing in this heat? It's about 87 degrees, 85 degrees with 71% humidity going on right now. You're running the course. I know a lot of firefighters from St. Lucie, they race in this heat, they practice in this heat. What do you think these firefighters are going through right now, just so I can share with some of the people here? It's interesting. It's definitely interesting to see as Maria Fernandez from St. Lucie crosses that line first. 4:28:39 for Maria Fernandez from St. Lucie.
Hugh, and I've wondered that exact same question, and watching our competitors just run this course, it's almost like they just completely zone out and don't even realize how hot it is.
I can only imagine. You got to understand, these firefighters are wearing full bunker gear. This isn't, the jacket, the pants. There's a lining in there. There is a fire retardant lining in there to make sure that they're safe in the event of a structure fire, because this is the gear that they're wearing, in the event of a structure fire. So there's nothing thin about what they're wearing.
And our officials make sure that they're wearing the correct gear.
Absolutely. Nice job right there by both firefighters, Haley Carmine and Maria Fernandez. at 12:30. Break is going to be at 12:30, firefighters. Break is going to be at 12:30. Welcome back to the action, ladies and gentlemen. Bringing the action right now back to the Lion Arena of the Brave in the blue lane. Snap-Tite Division 2 under 40 male coming from Marion, Indiana Fire. Team USA's Adam Trexler in the red lane. Division 1 under 40 male coming from St. Lucie, Florida Fire District. Team USA's James Spagnuolo. Doing the rigs here in the booth with Brandon Vignell. James Spagnuolo and Adam Trexler looking good here. Adam Trexler, he's in Snap-Tite Division 2 in that blue lane, but definitely keeping up with that Division 1 James Spagnuolo. James is fast, let me tell you. He is, and it's always good to have to race, you know, someone that is going to push you right there, as James Spagnuolo had a great Kaiser right there. Great Kaiser. Absolutely. Good job right there by James Spagnuolo. They call him Spags. From St. Lucie, you're close to him. Adam Trexler in that blue lane. Both men on that fully charged Snap-Tite Hose drag. Nice effort there by Adam Trexler. James Spagnuolo gets to those salute doors. James has been training. James has been back there in Florida training. You can tell him right there. Look at James Spagnuolo. Oh my goodness. Straight leg Randy. Good pulls right there by Adam Trexler. Adam Trexler having just a better turnover right there.
Fantastic.
See Adam Trexler there with longer strides than James Spagnuolo. That is the difference maker right there. Nice job there by Adam Trexler. Good race.
Great race.
Adam Trexler trying to get there out of Division 2. I think he's got some promise there. Adam Trexler 154.89. James Spagnuolo 155.60. Nice Randy by Adam Trexler. T-Rex. Okay, sir.
I'm not sure if you noticed, but Spags is jumping right there with Randy. I think Randy's
Absolutely. Oh, absolutely. Adam Trexler with a good job right there. Trying to move up. I see you, T-Rex. Good job. Welcome back to the action, ladies and gentlemen. We are here at the TFT Firefighter Challenge Championship Series. Today we are in Hoover, Alabama for the 2025 Southeast Region Classic of the SERVPRO FCL. Taking the action right now to the Lion Arena of the Brave in the blue lane. Snap-Tite Division 2 under 40 male coming out of Montgomery, Alabama Fire and Rescue, Jonathan Ellison. Team USA.
Little slip on the stairs for Jonathan right there.
In the red lane, Snap-Tite Division 2, under 40 male, coming out of Greensboro, North Carolina Fire Department, Brian Newsom, both firefighters representing Team USA.
Let's go, quick feet, excellent. Come on, come on.
Nice job right there by Brian Newsom, starting to make his way down that tower. Jonathan Ellison from Montgomery Fire in Montgomery, Alabama, just a stone's throw away, right around the corner.
Hit it. Again. One more, get out.
Those guys out of Montgomery are always a fun team to watch.
Absolutely, absolutely. Brian Newsom getting off of that Kaiser. Knocks it right off the tray. Getting pushed by his teammates here on the sideline. Jonathan Ellison in that blue lane. Brian Newsom from Greensboro, North Carolina. Oh, they are excited back here for their teammates from Montgomery and from Greensboro.
That camera got soaked on that one.
It sure did.
Might have taken a full wave.
It sure did.
Times two.
Times two. Nice job right here by both firefighters. Jonathan Ellison on that NASCO healthcare training mannequin, as well as Brian Newsom. Brian Newsom from Greensboro, North Carolina Fire, making his way to that finish line, pushing hard there. Nice job by Brian Newsom, trying to get close to that Lions Den time now. Anything in the 150s, you know they are close to that Lions Den. 155.60 for Brian Newsom. He cuts 15 seconds off of that race. He's getting to that Lions Den. Great, great job by Brian Newsom. Jonathan Ellison, 2:08.71. Good job by Ellison. Welcome back to the action, ladies and gentlemen. We are here at the TFT Firefighter Challenge Championship Series here in Hoover, Alabama for the 2025 Southeast Region Classic of the SERVPRO FCL. For the first time in the history of both organizations, this event also serves as a recognized sport in the 2025 World Police and Fire Games. This means our athletes are vying for double the honors. Today's event is presented by Blue Cross Blue Shield of Alabama, the City of Hoover, and the Hoover Fire Department. Right now here in the Lion Arena of the Brave in the blue lane. Division I under 40 male coming out of Lexington, Kentucky Fire, Team USA's Nathan Oakley. In the red lane, Division I under 40 male coming out of the City of Tallahassee, Florida Fire Department, Brandon Corley. Both men representing Team USA, both men veterans of the Firefighter Challenge. Brandon Corley, Nathan Oakley, getting to the top of the tower at the same time. Brandon Corley with some big pulls in that red lane,
Huge
just
pulls
ahead.
out of the red lane.
Nice job there by Brandon Corley, getting just ahead of Nate Oakley.
Just behind him.
Nice job here is Brandon Corley. Few steps ahead of Nate Oakley. Nate Oakley's got those fast feet, though, coming out of Lexington Fire. They train this very well. Brandon Corley gets onto the Kaiser Force machines. 160-pound steel I-beam. Nate Oakley onto that 160-pound steel I-beam. Trusty Cook hammer in hand. Nice job by both firefighters. Both men get onto that delineator course. Brandon Corley just a few steps ahead of Nate Oakley. Nice work here by Nate Oakley. Brandon Corley gets through those saloon doors, hits his target. Nate Oakley discharges that custom TFT nozzle. Both men make it to that NASCO healthcare training mannequin. Who's got the best legs here? Brandon Corley. He's got quite the turnover right now. Nice job here by Brandon Corley, trying to get to that finish line first. He does get to that finish line first. Great effort there by Brandon Corley. See what time we've got for Brandon. 149.87 for Brandon Corley. 149.87 for Brandon Corley.
Wait,
nice.
Sorry, go ahead.
Nice job right there. 157.07 for Nate Oakley.
It is always a lot of fun sitting out here and watching all these events and just watching the personalities right when they step up to the line.
Hang on just a moment. I think I just saw FDNY baseball walking out here. Can we get some bunker gear for FDNY baseball? I think they're coming there to run the course. I saw you fellas. You didn't think I saw you. FDNY baseball here. They said they wanted to jump out of their baseball uniform and jump into some bunker gear. We can find something for them.
What are they running for?
No, big shout out to FDNY Fire Department of New York here at the Birmingham World Police and Fire Games. They were playing, looks like they were playing some softball, playing some baseball. I mean, you could run the course if you'd like, fellas. I am sure, I'm almost 1,000% sure we could find some bunker gear for you. It's always good to see the support of all of our firefighters. Doesn't matter what they're playing, where they are. That's the beautiful thing about the World Police and Fire Games. It's almost like the Olympics for first responders. So they've got plenty of sports. They've got over 1,000 events. So it's really cool to see.
I mean, just here on site, we've got, let's see, soccer was here, baseball's here.
Yep.
Obviously, the Firefighter Challenge is here.
Flag football, I believe, was here.
Flag football, tennis,
Yep,
I believe.
Tennis was here. They had the
the motorcycle.
The police motorcycle. Yep, they
that
had the
thing
police
was
motorcycle.
really interesting to watch.
Yep, they had put out a video. I saw on Instagram. They had the police motorcycle, and some guy was just, I mean, absolutely floating, flawless, not one mistake. Just looked really, really good. So, you know, big shout out to the World Police and Fire Games in Birmingham. Just doing a great job, showing a lot of sports.
Have you made it down to the Athletes Village, downtown Birmingham?
I have been out to the Athletes Village to City Walk, and it's pretty amazing. You know, they've got every night they've got a little something. They've got live music. They do have a band. They've got a DJ out there, so it's a lot of fun.
I heard even like small games just for fun games like axe throwing and
Did
cornhole.
Yep. They got axe throwing. There's a barber out there for the firefighters in case they want to, you know, touch themselves up. You know, or firefighters or first responders in general, in case they want to touch themselves up.
Is that who trimmed that beard up?
I mean, you know, sometimes, you know, I do it myself.
He was got that beard looking sharp today, y'all.
I mean, you got to look good out here for the people. I want to welcome everyone back to the TFT Firefighter Challenge Championship Series. Today we are in Hoover, Alabama for the 2025 Southeast Region Classic of the SERVPRO FCL. Right now here in the Lion Arena of the Brave, in the blue lane. Snap-Tite Division II under 40 male. Coming out of St. Lucie County, Florida, we've got Trey Thompson. In the red lane, also from St. Lucie County, Florida, Fire District, Division I under 40 male, Jonathan Lopez. Ooh, little slip right there in that blue lane. Slip right there in that blue lane by Trey Thompson. Also a slip right there by Jonathan Lopez. Both men trying to make their way up to the top of that tower. Trey Thompson with that little stumble.
Looked like he may have landed pretty hard on that knee.
It did. It did look
favoring
like
that knee pretty
absolutely.
Pretty heavy.
It did look like a little stumble. That stumble did hurt Trey. We'll have to take a look at it, make sure he's good to go. Trey Thompson starting to make his way down. Jonathan Lopez getting onto that Kaiser Force machine. Good short strokes on that Kaiser by Jonathan Lopez. Trey Thompson right behind him. You're right, Trey Thompson might be favoring that leg.
Yep.
Looked like he did kind of bump that on that stairwell.
Looked like while he was standing up, I believe it was the right knee, maybe.
Yep, could be. Trey Thompson gets onto that Kaiser. Having just a little bit of trouble is Trey Thompson. Jonathan Lopez gets through those saloon doors, drops that SERVPRO target, starts making his way to that NASCO Healthcare training mannequin. Choo-choo Trey Thompson moving just a little gingerly right now. Nice job right there by Jonathan Lopez, getting through those saloon doors, hitting that target. Trey Thompson. Trey Thompson getting ready to pick up that NASCO healthcare training mannequin, that rescue Randy. Come on now, Trey. Come on now, Trey. Trey having just a little bit of trouble after that stumble on that tower. Trey Thompson looking good here. Heading to the back of the course right now.
There's no quit in Trey.
No quit in Trey Thompson right now. No quit at all in Trey Thompson.
Come on, guys, let him hear it from you guys.
Trey Thompson trying to get to that finish line here. Even after that stumble, Trey Thompson making his way to that finish line. Nice job by Trey Thompson getting to that finish line. Way to go, Trey. 159.24, Jonathan Lopez. 247.67 for Trey Thompson. Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to the TFT Firefighter Challenge Championship Series. Today we are in Hoover, Alabama for the 2025 Southeast Region Classic of the SERVPRO FCL. For the first time in the history of both organizations, this event also serves as a recognized sport in the 2025 World Police and Fire Games. This means our athletes are vying for double the honors. Right now here in the Lion Arena of the Brave, in the blue lane, Division I under 40 male coming out of Brentwood, Tennessee, Fire and Rescue, Ryan Helgren. In the red lane, Snap-Tite Division II from Bartlett, Tennessee, under 40 male, Spencer Allen. Both men moving up that tower. Spencer Allen getting to the top of that tower first, just ahead of Ryan Helgren. Nice
Great
pull.
big pulls by both competitors here.
Absolutely, big pulls right there by Spencer Allen. Ryan Helgren trying to catch up to him right there in that blue lane. Spencer Allen getting off of that top of that tower first. Starting to make his way down is Ryan Helgren. Let's see who's going to get to the bottom of that tower first. Spencer Allen just a flight ahead of Ryan Helgren.
Ryan's feet are flying down those stairs.
Absolutely. Spencer Allen getting to that Kaiser Force machine first. Good shots on that Kaiser by Spencer Allen. Little slip right there by Ryan Helgren. Will that make a big difference for Ryan Helgren? Ryan Helgren gets onto that Kaiser. Good Kaiser by Helgren. Gets off that Kaiser to that delineator course. Spencer Allen trying to get to the beat to the one to the first of that fully charged Snap-Tite Hose. Nice job right there by Spencer Allen. Ryan Helgren right behind him. Hopefully that fall didn't affect him right there.
He had a great time through the delineator course.
Nice job by Spencer Allen. Drops to that one knee. Hits the cameras. Got to hit that target. Finally hits that target. Nice job right there by Spencer Allen. Getting just ahead of him is now Ryan Helgren. Both men on that NASCO healthcare training mannequin. Ryan Helgren gets a few steps ahead of Spencer Allen. That's what did it right there for the difference. Ryan Helgren getting just a little bit ahead of Spencer Allen. Spencer Allen having a little bit of trouble on that discharge in that hose. And that was the difference in that race. Ryan Helgren able to come from behind using good technique, staying just ahead of Spencer Allen. Oh, baby. Nice job right there by Spencer Allen. Ryan Helgren crossing the line, 2 minutes, 0.88 seconds. Nice job by Helgren. Spencer Allen right behind him. Let's see his time. 2:09.72. Well done.
ain't that simple. You try to make things seem so superficial, and I won't have it. Why you lying? Acting like you're innocent. I see you trying to work your magic, and I know that I fell for it in the past, but now I'm stronger than I was before. Yeah, I know that I fell for it in the past, but now I'm stronger, stronger than I was before. Stronger than I was before. So what's the problem? I got mine, you got yours, everybody's got 'em. I'm just saying, for your information, you ain't gonna get an explanation. You won't. And I know that I fell for it in the past, but now I'm stronger than I was before. Yeah, I know that I fell for it in the past, but now I'm stronger, stronger than I was before. Stronger than I was before. It ain't that simple. Stronger than I was before. Stronger than I was before. Who am I? Will you go every other night, trying to forget me when I can't forget you? How can I, when every single truth and lie keep coming back to haunt me, yet make me want you to? Is it hard to leave me or let me go? If the truth hurts, I learn to live on alone. It is sometimes better to be honest than make me try to hold. Please love me or let me go. Please love me or let me go. Please love me or let me. What if I was misinterpreting the signs, putting all the fault on you when it wasn't true? Now I try to live out every other night, thinking of the times that I started falling through. How could I have ever been so out of mind? I am part to blame in all this too, tearing you away from the bug of me and you. Was it hard to love me or let me go? 'Cause the truth hurts, I get to live on alone. It is sometimes better to be honest, so I can try to cope. Please love me or let me go. Please love me or let me go. Please love me or let me.
Kiss me hard before you go. Summertime sadness. I just wanted you to know that, baby, you're the best. I got my red dress on tonight, dancing in the dark in the pale moonlight. Sometimes it feels like I'm just walking on an endless road, like I got somewhere to go. Sometimes I'm feeling scared, but I don't wanna walk alone. You're the hand I wanna hold, 'cause you are everything to me, babe. I don't wanna see you hurt. You should know your worth. You are everything I need, babe. I don't wanna see you frown. I will never let you down, 'cause it's only you. No one compares to you, no. I'll keep fighting and I'll never let you go. Whoa. It's only you. No one compares to you, no. Let me love you and I'll never let you go. Whoa. Sometimes it feels like I'm just walking on an endless road, like I got somewhere to go. Sometimes I'm feeling scared, but I don't wanna walk alone. You're the hand I wanna hold, 'cause you are everything to me, babe. I don't wanna see you hurt. You should know your worth. You are everything I need, babe. I don't wanna see you frown. I wanna secret. Listen close, touch me like I don't do what I'm told. You got a halo on your head, but that won't stop me. I'll make you sing again and again. Can't help myself, bad influence. Get out what's in my head. Keep you round, oh, keep you around. On your knees, won't you give me that? Give me that, give me that sweet release. And you take it from
I get you there to the moon. Resisting my love, got you fueled. You overdose on the mission. Why does it feel so good? Yeah. I put in my last into you. Giving you space, so much room. You overdose on the mission. Why does it feel so good?
on your knees, won't you give me that?
Tell me what you want.
Give me that, give me that sweet release. And you take it from everything, take it from me.
Okay, firefighters, first race is going to be promptly at 1 p.m. First race is going to be at 1 p.m. So we're going to need everybody in position at 12:55. Or sooner. So I would say start getting into position as soon as possible. We're going to need lots of energy. We're going live at 1 p.m. So firefighters, friends and family not racing, please, if you could, fill in those stands. Let's get some energy going for these firefighters getting ready to race.
I hit my dinner in my bathtub, then I go to sex clubs, watching freaky people getting it on. It doesn't make me nervous, if anything I'm restless. Yeah, I've been around and I've seen it all. I get home, I got the munchies, binging on my Twinkies, throw up in the tub and I go to sleep. And I drink up all my money, dazed and kinda lonely.
All right, firefighters, please start getting into position. Firefighters, please start getting into position. Need all racers geared up, ready to go. Need all racers with your gear on, ready to go.
Can't go
I don't know why you hide, standing behind those eyes. I don't know what you're trying to do. Every time you pass by, I don't know why I start to smile, but I know that it feels right, yeah, I know that it feels. And I don't wanna drive into another lonely road, standing without you, standing all alone. Cause I just wanna know you bad, cause I just wanna know you bad. I don't know how, I don't know how to find something I can't find now. I don't know how, I don't know how. Tell me how to do this right now. I don't know how, I don't know how to find something I can't find now. I don't know how, I don't know how. Tell me how to do this right now.
All right, let's go ahead and start getting into position. All volunteers start getting into position. Officials, athletes. Let's everybody start getting into position. Get those first set of racers into that ready area. Gear on, ready to go. Gear on, ready to go.
Cause I just wanna know you bad. Cause I just wanna know you bad. I don't know how, I don't know how to find something I can't find now. I don't know how, I don't know how. Tell me how to do this right now. I don't know how, I don't know how to find something I can't.
This is what we came for, ladies and gentlemen. This is what we came for, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get into position, have fun.
Right now.
Right here.
You love rock and roll, going out all night long, Miss Independent. No, you don't need no one, but I hope I see you tonight. You're that instant classic, old-fashioned type. No, you like dancing on your own with nobody in sight, and people don't understand you, but I don't know why. It's nothing looks better than that old school vibe.
Really, Rain? Really?
Nothing looks better than that old school vibe. First to get up for karaoke, and you're always terrified but keep it low key. But you sound better than the radio. When you get that mic, you put on a show. And if you don't, you should know, you should know. You're that instant classic, old-fashioned type.
Welcome back to the action, ladies and gentlemen. We are here at the TFT Firefighter Challenge Championship Series. Today we are in Hoover, Alabama for the 2025 Southeast Region Classic of the SERVPRO FCL. For the first time in history of both organizations, this event also serves as a recognized sport in the 2025 World Police and Fire Games. This means our athletes are vying for double the honors. Right now here in the Lion Arena of the Brave in the blue lane, Division I under 40 male coming out of Kamloops, BC Fire and Rescue, Eric Rosh. In the red lane, Division I under 40 male coming out of Palm Beach County Fire and Rescue, Sean Smith. Both men start making their way down the tower there. Getting ready to get onto that Kaiser Force machine is Sean Smith and Eric Rash. Good shots on Kaiser by Eric Smith. Good shots on Kaiser by Eric Rash and Sean Smith. Both men get onto that delineator course, making their way to that fully charged Snap-Tite Hose. Eric Rash getting to that fully charged Snap-Tite Hose. Sean Smith getting to that fully charged Snap-Tite Hose. Nice job there by both men discharging that hose, making their way to that NASCO healthcare training mannequin, that Rescue Randy. Nice job by Eric Rash. Nice job right there by Sean Smith. Both men across that line, 157.66 for Sean Smith, 154.23 for Eric Rash.
Look at old photos, reminisce. It's a blessing and a curse. Think I'm addicted to it.
Welcome back to the action, ladies and gentlemen. We are here at the TFT Firefighter Challenge Championship Series. Today we are in Hoover, Alabama for the 2025 Southeast Region Classic of the SERVPRO FCL. For the first time in the history of both organizations, this event also serves as a recognized sport in the 2025 World Police and Fire Games. That means our athletes are vying for double the honors. Right now here in the Lion Arena of the Brave, in the blue lane, Division I under 40 female coming out of Nashville, Tennessee Fire, Casey Manning. In the red lane, Division I under 40 female coming out of Murray City Fire in Murray City, Utah, Taylor Ward. Brandon, we got him back. On the course right now, we've got Casey Manning in that blue lane from Nashville, Tennessee Fire, Division I under 40 female, and Taylor Ward in the red lane from Murray City Fire, Division I under 40 female. Both ladies starting to make their way up that tower with that 42-pound high-rise pack. Taylor Ward getting to the top of that tower first. Nice job right there by Taylor Ward. Starts working on that Snap-Tite 42-pound hose roll. Casey Manning from Nashville Fire starting to work on that hose roll as well. Casey Manning competing in these World Police and Fire Games in the Firefighter Challenge, also in CrossFit. Good to see her working dual sports. Taylor Ward starting to make her way down that tower first. Casey Manning still working on that 42-pound Snap-Tite hose roll. It's about 49 pounds being hoisted up those 5 flights of stairs. Nice job right there by Taylor Ward. Getting off that Kaiser, getting onto that Kaiser right there. 160-pound steel I-beam. Nice shots on Kaiser by Murray City, Utah's Taylor Ward in that red lane. Casey Manning from Nashville Fire in the blue lane. Working her way down that tower. Taylor Ward still on that Kaiser Force machine. Has to be driven the full length of that tray. Nice job right there by Taylor Ward. Nice job right here by Casey Manning. Casey Manning getting ready to get off of that Kaiser. Taylor Ward already finished up with that Kaiser, gets through that delineator course, gets to that fully charged Snap-Tite hose with that custom TFT nozzle. Look at that shot right there. Nice job by our media team getting that shot coming down the track by Taylor Ward. Casey Manning making her way down that delineator course. Getting through those saloon doors, shutting down that custom TFT nozzle as Taylor Ward hits that SERVPRO target. Makes her way to that NASCO healthcare training mannequin. That's Rescue Randy. Nashville Fire's Casey Manning gets to that fully charged Snap-Tite hose drag. Nice job coming down that track. That's 75 feet. They've got to drag that fully charged hose. Nice shot right there as well. Good parallel back by Casey Manning. Taylor Ward gets Rescue Randy up, starts making her way down. That's 100 feet. She's got to back pedal. Nice effort here by Casey Manning from Nashville Fire. Great effort by Taylor Ward. Taylor Ward sets Randy down right at the finish line, just a few feet away from that finish line. Sets it down. Nice job by Taylor Ward on the recovery, getting across that finish line. Well done by Taylor Ward. Let's get her final time. Both ladies are in the lion's den. 3:10:03 for Taylor Ward. Casey Manning right behind. .337.28 for Casey Manning. 3:37.28 for Casey Manning. All right, if we could get everyone off the tower. Shelter can be, we're actually going to pull people off the course right now for lightning. Lightning is in the area. Lightning is in the area, so we're going to pull people off of the course. You can go into the Hoover Metropolitan Complex, or you can go into your cars. We can't have anyone under any tents right now, so we need everybody to gain some shelter. We cannot have people inside underneath any tents. Everyone's got to go to their car or to the Hoover Met for shelter. We've got lightning in the area. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, once again, you can either be in your cars or at the Hoover Met Complex. During the lightning delay, you cannot be underneath your tent. Once again, you cannot be underneath your tent. Either at the Hoover Met, in your car, but you cannot be underneath your tent. Please share this in every language you know. Everybody remain safe.
Lost in illusions, dreams and confusion. Oh yeah, it'll keep falling faster, straight for disaster. You keep on calling my cell phone to tell me you're sorry. I've heard it 1,000 times. You always tell me you'll change now. Back from the outside to turn back the hourglass. Why can't you be honest? Changing your mind, wasting my time. Love ain't just a promise. Over your kind, losing my mind. Why can't you be honest? Changing your mind, wasting my time. Love ain't just a promise. Over your kind, losing my mind. You keep on calling my cell phone to tell me you're sorry. I've heard it 1,000 times. You always tell me you'll change now. Back from the outside to turn back the hourglass. Why can't you be honest? Changing your mind, wasting my time. Love ain't just a promise. Over your kind, losing my mind. I've been going off for broke for my friends to like me, oh, but I know they see right through me cause they listen to my songs, yeah. But I don't care, no baby, I don't care. People always tell me take a breath, hey, hey, hey. I've been looking for something that haunts me all night. I've been staying up hours until the sunrise. Just so casual, always living the same life. I don't really mind, but I just need to take some time to get away. Is there something I could take for this pain to go away? Cause I've tried 100 methods and they always seem to fail. Am I crazy? Don't tell me I'm crazy. I just need to find another way. Hey, hey, hey. I've been looking for something that haunts me all night. I've been staying up hours until the sunrise. Just so casual, always living the same life. I don't really mind, but I just need to take some time to get away. I around me all night. I've been staying up, until the sunrise. It's so casual, always living the same life. I don't really remember, I just need to take some time to get away. Down and rising up, but always seem to fall behind. And all the lights and all the tunnels faded out and left me blind. 'Cause in the wild I was getting drunk with something I don't know. Oh my, oh. The queen of love promised me that I'll be fine by tomorrow. Oh my, oh. I'm dancing like a maniac and I don't know what's going on. Now all the love within my heart is flowing like the Amazon. 'Cause in the wild I was getting drunk with something I don't know. Oh my, oh. The queen of love promised me that I'll be fine by tomorrow. Oh my, oh. Oh my, oh. If your wrists get tired, then take off your clothes. Feel like I'm always fighting to keep you love. And when you don't reply, I feel like something's wrong with me. I get disappointed way too fucking easily, but I don't want to toughen up. 'Cause I'm a soft bitch, but that's how I like it. I don't wanna fake it, I don't wanna fight, can't stop it. 'Cause I know you like it too. So pet me, feed me, love me, pet me, feed me, love me. Truth is, we both need it, you can't trust me, I already know, you know. I know that I'm a soft bitch, but that's how I like it. I don't wanna fake it, you don't wanna fight this soft bitch, cause I know you like it too. So pet me, feed me, love me, pet me, feed me, love. Choose this, we both need it. You can't get enough of the soft shit, cause that's how you like it. I don't wanna fake it, you don't wanna fight this soft bitch, cause I know you like her too. And I really like you, 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 you. I really like you, 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 you. Cause I'm a soft bitch, but that's how I like it. Baby, I don't wanna fight it. I don't wanna fight it. So pet me, feed me, love me, pet me, feed me, love. Choose this, we both need it. You can't get enough of the soft shit, cause that's how you like it. I don't wanna fake it, you don't wanna fight this soft bitch, cause I know you like me too. And I really like you.
Take me where I wanna go. I know that you know I know. The only place I wanna go, yeah. You know, yeah. With you, with you. Take me where I wanna go, yeah. I know that you know I know. There's no place that I'll ever go. You know, yeah. Take me where I wanna go. I know that you know I know. All the place I wanna go. You know. I'm tired of feeling like I'm living in a ghost town. Come around, lost and never found. Sick and tired of feeling like I'm living in a ghost town. I cannot sleep, it's getting harder and harder to breathe. 6 feet buried beneath, and all the dust is following me. And the lights go out, grip my teeth, shut my mouth. When the night comes around, I become a ghost now.
Can anybody hear me? Screaming through the empty. Somebody come and get me. Get me.
Come around, I've been feeling down. Sick and tired of feeling like I'm living in a ghost town. Come around, lost and never found. Sick and tired of feeling like I'm living in a ghost town. Leave me for dead, look what it's costing. And the lights go out, grip my teeth, shut my mouth. When the night come around, I become a ghost now.
Can anybody hear me? Screaming through the empty. Somebody come and get me. Come and get me.
Come around, I've been feeling down. Sick and tired of feeling like I'm living in a ghost town. Come around, lost and never found. Sick and tired of feeling like I'm living in a ghost town.
I tell myself, take it slow. These wings have yet to unfold, and I'm still healing from the last escape, crawling from the darkest place. But I believe that you could break the mold. Isn't it funny how I'm already back to where I first fell in? But you say me too, shadows not you, and you've been where I've been. Isn't it funny how I'm already back to where I first fell in? But you say me too, shadows not you, so tell me where do we begin? You can keep us both.
Hey everybody, lighting is a little close here, so just back away from the tower. If everybody just stay away from the tower for a little while. I said everybody. Did I say everybody? Well, you know what I mean. Everyone stay away from the tower just for a little bit. And the bleachers, stay away from anything metal or aluminum or wet.
Watch your step. Tag me, I got like. So, ich habe ja schon mal ein DQ organisiert.
Thank you.
So, AJ, another reset. Yeah. Thank you. Yes, sir. I'm going to try and give you guys enough time to get warmed up. I figured y'all will. I'm not going to. It looked like it did a big. I think everyone. Within 7 miles. So the Hoover man, man. But once they started coming in, every day, and lightning. You guys look that up.
Please do not get on the tower. Please do not get on the tower.
I remember the days when it all comes back to me. Every time I go to sleep, you're lying next to me. 'Cause we are together now. 'Cause we are together now. Nothing can bring us down. 'Cause we are together now. Not even time can stop us now. 'Cause we are forever young. 'Cause we are together now. Nothing can bring us down. 'Cause we are together now. 'Cause we are together now. Nothing can bring us down. 'Cause we are together now. Not even time can stop us now. 'Cause we are forever young.
All right, firefighters, all right, time to start warming up. Time to start warming up. Let's go ahead and get out on the course, get yourselves warmed up.
you to take my call. I shouldn't stop now, but I don't have self-control. Keep wondering how I miss the signs. Oh, is that wrong to want a peace of mind? I keep asking myself how I can get you to stay.
All right, good afternoon, athletes. This is Greg, the timer. I'm going to alert you guys to a few things that we're going to go ahead and do this afternoon. If anybody has departed and is not here, and you know of someone that is not going to race, I need you to go and I need that to be reported to me at the timing tent. Once we are cleared to go ahead and get started, we are going to run. We are not going to run a solo race. I repeat, we are not going to run a solo race, which means if the person in the blue lane in front of you does not show up and you're the next person in the blue lane, you are going to run in that spot. So you may run earlier than it says. I'm going to go ahead and make an adjustment on the estimated start times once we get it clear to start so that you can kind of have an idea. The race order right now is the race order, has been updated with everything that I know at this minute. So again, once again, we will move you up if someone is not there and not ready to go. They will be disqualified. They will not, again, they will not be allowed to make up that race. We are going to race everyone that is here, registered and ready to go, that's willing to go, as long as we can today. So once you guys get ready, let's get going and let's have a great time.
No way, don't believe a word you say. I always add, but you just take. Now the problem stays the same. No way, I couldn't count on you to stay. All the times you walked away, but my feelings never change. Can't believe all the pain that you caused me. How will that equate? All the love that I gave you that you threw away. Guess you took the bait. Always, I wait. At times I felt so safe, but you took it all away. Learn my lesson the hard way. Just stop denying, you always lying. Isn't it worth me trying? We gotta figure it out now. Gotta figure it out, figure it out, figure it out now. Figure it out, figure figure it out now. Nah, 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 hey. Nah, 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 hey. Nah, 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 hey. Gotta figure it out now. Just stop denying. You always lying. Is it even worth me trying? We gotta figure it out now. Gotta figure it out. Figure it out. Figure it out now. Figure it out. Figure it out. Figure it out now. I guess I'm always on my phone. A million combos so I never feel alone. A sunset view to set the tone. I'm counting colors 'cause my dollar's all gone. My big those lights keeps me up all night. That page looks so tight. I'm popping online. Bubblegum. Every day I'm coming for ya till sundown. Every night, baby. Bubblegum. Every day I'm coming for ya till sundown. Waking up in California. A thousand furs and Ralph Lauren. I got you watching, but there's nothing going on. I sold some tea and lost my soul. Get this promo code, it won't last long. My big those lights keeps me up all night. That page looks so tight. I'm popping online. Bubblegum. Every day I'm coming for ya till sundown. Till sundown. Every night, baby. Bubblegum. Every day I'm coming for ya till sundown. Waking up in California. Are you waiting for me? Are you waiting for me? Are you waiting for me?
All right, firefighters, let's start that warm up. Let's start getting that gear on. AJ, you good to go?
Coming for ya till sundown. Every night, baby.
Officials, you guys ready to rock? All right.
Every day I'm coming for ya.
We're going to start off with Brian and Rafal.
Waking up in California.
We are all clear from the lightning, all clear from the lightning.
Yeah. MD, JPB, it's only right, baby.
Yeah, why you mad? I got a bag, bro. Name hot in these streets, no Tabasco. But I'm so stuck, that's a fact, yo. And if you think I'm frontin', you can run it back, yo. Go and run it back. You know that I run it. Everything you wanna do, I already done it. And I got your little boo telling me she love me. I got this one, that one. Damn, it's gonna be a long night. Yeah. You know. I said, damn, it's gonna be a long night. Yeah, let's go. Look. I tell Shorty drop it for a real one. Go ahead and pop it, let me feel some. Do it for the boy with a bag now. Movie star money making everybody act out. I don't lie to these women, if I want them, then I tell them. Don't get fly for these women, I was born with these propellers. All my haters cannot beat me, so I call them acapellas. See, I'm only getting better, you only get jealous. You know that I run it. Everything you wanna do, I already done it. And I got your little boo telling me she love me. I got this one, that one. Damn, it's gonna be a long night. You know? I got this one, that one. Damn, it's gonna be a long night. Yeah. MD. JPB. You already know, baby. Yeah. Yeah, I said, I already done it. Everything you wanna do, I already. You know that yeah. I said, you know that yeah. Damn, it's gonna be a long
still in your bed. You keep your eyes on me, but somehow our eyes never really met. Don't run away from me. I don't see the flicker I used to see. We talked about all of our worst fears, but you didn't
All right, ladies and gentlemen, time for some meat and potatoes here.
these years.
We want to welcome everyone to the TFT Firefighter Challenge Championship Series. Today we are in Hoover, Alabama for the 2025 Southeast Region Classic of the SERVPRO FCL. For the first time in the history of both organizations, this event also serves as a recognized sport in the 2025 World Police and Fire Games. This means our athletes are vying for double the honors. Today's event is presented by Blue Cross Blue Shield of Alabama, the City of Hoover, and the Hoover Fire Department. Big thank you to SERVPRO, TFT, 3M Scott Fire and Safety, Snap-Tite Hose, Lion, WHP Training Towers, and NASCO Healthcare for serving as our signature sponsors this season. Our sport would not be possible without you. Ladies and gentlemen, we've got a premier race this afternoon going on right now. In the blue lane, this young man has been one of the premier athletes in Europe, in the US. He was the 2024 world champion in the Firefighter Challenge. Everyone was gunning for him. Everyone wanted to unseat him. He is a Division I under 40 male coming out of Poland. I'm talking about Rafał Baresa. Give him a big round of applause. In the red lane, this young man has been a captain of his team for some time. He has led many new Lions Den members in his wake. He is a Division I under 40 male, the current U.S. national and the current world champion from St. Lucie County, Florida, Brian Reeby. Brian Reeby and Rafał Baresa get started on that tower. 42-pound high-rise pack on their shoulders, making their way up that tower. Two world champions at the rail. Both men at the rail in 15 seconds. Start working their way up that tower with that 42-pound hose roll. Rafał Baresa, Brian Reeby with a little slip right there, gets that hose roll over the top. Rafał Baresa starts making his way down. Brian Reeby also making his way down. Both men making their way down to that Kaiser Forcible Entry Simulator. Who is going to have the cleaner race? Rafał and Brian get off that tower in 38 seconds. Rafał with a good Kaiser in that blue lane. Brian Reeby with a good Kaiser in the red lane. Nice and clear. Both men make their way to that delineator course. Nice job right here by Rafał. Nice job right here by Brian Reeby. Nice and easy through that delineator course. Brian with just a step behind Rafał Baresa, keeping him in his wake. Brian has a great Randy. Let's see what we've got by the end of this race here. Rafał Baresa has that fully charged Snap-Tite hose in hand. Brian Reeby right behind him. Both break through those saloon doors, hitting that target, that SERVPRO target with that custom TFT nozzle. Brian's got a great Randy, but can he catch the one and only Rafał Baresa? Brian Reeby just a few steps behind Rafał. Rafał getting close to that finish line right there. Great race for Rafał Baresa. Crossing that line first is Rafał. Looks like he does have a yellow flag in that lane. Brian Reeby right behind him. We'll take a look at both their times. Nice job for Rafał. Nice job by the current world and national champion, Brian Reeby. Let's see what we've got for Rafał. 1:27.03 for Rafał Baresa. Plus a penalty coming for Rafał Baresa. We'll have to double check that final time for Brian Reeby. Couple of penalties coming there for Rafal. Working on that final time now for Brian Reeby. Hang tight just a moment there. We've got 132-44. 132-44 for Brian Reeby. Looks like we had several penalties there for Rafal Baresa. Let me see what those penalties were. Jackie. All right, so it looks like we had some gear penalties on Rafal. 132-44 for Brian Reeby. 147 for Rafal. Had some gear penalties and an apparatus penalty for Rafal. 132-44 for Reeby. 147 for Rafal. We're going to get started with our next top-seeded race right now. I want to welcome everyone to the TFT Firefighter Challenge Championship Series. Today we are in Hoover, Alabama for the 2025 Southeast Region Classic of the SERVPRO FCL. For the first time in the history of both organizations, this event also serves as a recognized sport in the 2025 World Police and Fire Games, and that means our athletes are vying for double the honors. Right now here in the Lion Arena of the Brave in the blue lane. Current world champion in Europe, world champion in the Firefighter Challenge for the women. Division I under 40 female coming out of Team Poland, Beata Kuriata Swiderska. In the red lane, current world champion, current tandem world champion, relay world champion for the ladies. Division I 40 to 49 female coming out of Lexington, Kentucky Fire, Team USA's Sarah McGill. Both ladies starting to work their way up that tower, work on that 42-pound hose roll and high-rise pack. Beata Swiderska, 37 years young. Sarah McGill, 40 years young. Sarah McGill starting to make her way down that tower. She has been a force to be reckoned with this season, running several good races. Sarah McGill's last race was 2 minutes and 4 seconds. Beata Swiderska's last race was 2 minutes and 23 seconds. Both ladies forces in the Firefighter Challenge. Sarah McGill gets off that Kaiser Force machine, starts making her way down that track. Beata Swiderska still on that tower, getting ready to get to that Kaiser Force machine. Nice effort here by both women. Nice pulls here by Sarah McGill. Moving incredibly well here is Sarah, gets through those saloon doors. Nice job there by Sarah, makes her way through those saloon doors, discharges that hose, picks up that NASCO healthcare training mannequin, that rescue Randy. Beata Swiderska on that delineator course. Sarah McGill just too much right now. Already on that NASCO healthcare training mannequin portion of the race. Nice job right there by Beata. Nice job right there by Sarah. Everybody showing love on the chat right now for Beata, including the current world champion in her age group, May Tomervold. Hey, May, we see you. Svetlana, we see you. Nice job there by Sarah McGill, 2:43.76 for Sarah McGill. Beata Swiderska right behind her on that rescue Randy. Looking good here is Beata. Nice job right there by Beata, 3:32.09 for Beata.
It's my medicine. You can take my love and my heart. You make me feel safe and it's fine, it's fine. I just want you to stay close, close to me, to me. I think I'm falling in love, oh yeah. I'm feeling I can't ignore, oh yeah. You can see it in my eyes.
Wanted to say a big thank you. Looks like we've got some additional volunteers out there. Pelham Fire, appreciate your help there. Volunteering on the course, thank you to Pelham Fire, thank you to Hoover Fire. Really appreciate everybody out here showing a lot of love. Thank you to Pelham Fire. Thank you to Hoover Fire leading the charge when it comes to volunteering and helping out. We appreciate everyone from the World Police and Fire Games here checking us out here. Beata and Sarah. May Tomervold says that was a tough course with all the rain. Well fought, ladies, well fought. That's from another world champion, May Tomervold, checking us out all the way from Norway. Yep, May's on the other side of the world checking us out. We appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Welcome back to the action, ladies and gentlemen. Right now in the Lion Arena of the Brave, we've got another two world champions on the course. In the blue lane, Division 1 40-49 male from Palm Beach County Fire and Rescue, Mackenzie Briggs. In the red lane, this man needs no introduction, multiple national champion, Division 1 Division 1 under 40 male from Austin, Texas, Jared Johnson. Hugh and Riggs here in the booth with Brandon Vignell.
It's good to be back after that lightning delay, isn't it?
Absolutely, really good to be back here. We've got a great race going on right now with Jared Johnson and Mackenzie Briggs. Oh, little slip right there by Jared Johnson. Little slip by Jared Johnson. Nice recovery there by Jared Johnson. Good Kaiser right there by Mackenzie Briggs. Jared Johnson picks himself right up. Nice job right there by Jared. Mackenzie Briggs, good pick up and go right there by Mackenzie. Good pick up and go by Jared. Nice job by both men. Mackenzie Briggs, both arms extended. Jared Johnson, both arms extended. Getting through those saloon doors, dropping their targets. Oh, it's going to come down to technique. Who's got the best technique? Mackenzie pick up and go. Jared pick up and go. It's all about those feet. Jared's got a good Randy now. Jared has had a good Randy all season. All season, Jared Johnson has walked people down. Can he catch Mackenzie Briggs? Both men looking really good right there. Golly. Boy, oh boy. Mackenzie Briggs, welcome back, my brother. Jared Johnson with a good race. 133.47 for Jared Johnson. 131.35 for Mackenzie Briggs. Boy, oh boy, these guys know how to turn on the gas.
You know, the one thing that we were missing with on Mackenzie's run in HD, If you remember, his daughter's standing out there the whole time screaming.
Absolutely, absolutely. This is actually his first competition without the little ones here. You know they are watching their dad back at home.
And I can hear him right now. Yeah. Go, Dad!
Go, Daddy. I can hear him right now myself. Go, Daddy. That's absolutely right. Nice race by Jared. Nice race by Mackenzie Briggs. It only gets better, ladies and gentlemen. It only gets better. I'm going to keep it going right now because we got all the smoke coming onto the course right now. Welcome everyone back to the TFT Firefighter Challenge Championship Series. Today we are in Hoover, Alabama for the 2025 Southeast Region Classic of the SERVPRO FCL. For the first time in the history of both organizations, this event also serves as a recognized sport in the 2025 World Police and Fire Games, and that means our athletes are vying for double the honors. Today's event is presented by Blue Cross Blue Shield of Alabama, the city of Hoover, and the Hoover Fire Department. Now, here in the Lion Arena of the Brave, in the blue lane, this young man has been coming up, making a good name for himself, has a good, strong family name, Division I under 40 male from Maumelle, Arkansas Fire Department, Ryan Koch. In the red lane, this young man picking up as well, Division I under 40 male from Montgomery Fire and Rescue, Lee Julian. Oh, we've got some races coming up right now.
They are neck and neck up the stairs.
Absolutely. Lee Julian, Ryan Koch looking really good here. Lee Julian, part of that Montgomery Fire team. Ryan Koch representing for Maumelle Fire, a solo man. Nice job right there by Lee Julian, getting over the top of the tower. Ryan Koch gets that hose roll over the top of the tower. Nice job. Lee Julian using that brake hand. Ryan Koch also using that brake hand. Nice job by both of them. See, using that brake hand kind of brings them, spins them around. Nice job here by Lee Julian on that Kaiser. That Kaiser's starting to stick in just a little bit because of that weather, because of that rain just a little. Definitely slowing up just a little bit, but they're moving well. These guys are moving them well here. Nice pickup and go here for Lee Julian from Montgomery Fire. Ryan Koch, good pickup and go there. Just a little hitch on that giddy up for Ryan Koch. Lee Julian hits that target. Grabs that NASCO Healthcare training mannequin. You know, I wonder if the rain added any little bit of weight to those Randys just by soaking those clothes right there.
You know, those blue jeans got to be getting heavy.
Those blue jeans might be a little heavy on them, might be just a little heavy on them. Nice job there by Lee Julian, moving nice and smooth there. Good time by Lee Julian. Nice and easy. Boy, it looks like Lee Julian has done this a few times before. Nice job there, Lee. Nice job there by Ryan Koch. 139.38 for the Lions Den member, Lee Julian. 149.55 for the Lions Den member, Ryan Koch. It's only getting better, ladies and gentlemen. It's only getting better. We've got high-end race after high-end race. Who wants all the smoke? I can tell you who wants all the smoke. Oh, baby, 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 this next one. Let me get the business out of the way first. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to the TFT Firefighter Challenge Championship Series. Today we are in Hoover, Alabama for the 2025 Southeast Region Classic of the SERVPRO FCL. For the first time in the history of both organizations, this event also serves as a recognized sport in the 2025 World Police and Fire Games. This means our athletes are vying for double the honors. Today's event is presented by Blue Cross Blue Shield of Alabama, City of Hoover, and the Hoover Fire Department. Big thank you to SERVPRO, TFT, 3M Scott Fire and Safety, Snap-Tite Hose, Lion, Big Joe and WHP Training Towers, and NASCO Healthcare for serving as our signature sponsors this season. This sport would not be possible without you. Now, we've got a nice race for you, and that's just saying it lightly. In the blue lane, this young man has had many, many years at the top. Over 48 completions here in the Firefighter Challenge, 48 races done. He is a previous national champion. He is a previous world champion. Division I under 40 male, coming from just a stone's throw away. You know the name, Jake Lanier in that blue lane. That's right. In the red lane, this young man is vying for this year's world championship. He is a current world champion in tandem, current world champion in Europe. Division 1 under 40 to 49 male, coming from the State Emergency Service of Ukraine, Alexander Sasha Baran. Sasha in that red lane, Jake Lanier in the blue lane. Both men to the rail in 14 seconds, almost simultaneously hoisting that Snap-Tite Hose roll. Jake Lanier, one of the best to do it going up there. Big pulls by both men. Nice job by Jake Lanier. Nice job by Sasha Baran. Jake Lanier just a few steps ahead of Sasha. Alexander Baran looking good here in that red lane. Jake Lanier always has a good Kaiser. Let's see what he's got. Good technique for Jake. Goodness gracious, Jake.
4 hits on a wet Kaiser.
Nice job right there. Great job by Jake Lanier. Great job by Sasha Alexander Baran. Both men moving well here. Let's see what we've got. Previous world champions, previous national champions. Both men are champions in their own right on this course right now. Jake Lanier just a few steps ahead of Alexander Baran. Both get through those saloon doors, hitting their targets. Getting to that NASCAR healthcare training mannequin is Jake Lanier first. Jake Lanier looked like he's been training. He's breathing hard over there. Alexander Baran trying to track him down. Alexander Baran does have the legs here. Can Jake Lanier keep him away? Alexander Baran trying to catch him at the finish line. Jake Lanier and Alexander Baran crossing that line at the same time. Woo, baby. Come on. Come on. Jake Lanier, 125.43. Alexander Baran, 124.84. Alexander getting that win. Yowza. Take it easy. Baby, baby, baby. It only gets better. It only gets better. There's still a lot of meat on the bone right now. All right, all right. We do have a lightning delay. We do have a lightning delay. Everybody off the tower. It's 4 miles away. Safety first, safety first. I know. Safety first, everybody, safety first. Everybody off the tower, everybody away from the tower. Let's deal with this lightning. Let's get it out of here.
And when we resume after the lightning break, the Hugh and Riggs, the voice, will not be calling the action with us for a couple of hours.
Just for a few hours.
Gonna go do some boxing. Come back and see us.
Yep. Gotta go ahead and we're gonna do some boxing, do some more work for our wonderful host, the Birmingham World Police and Fire Games. Then we're gonna come back and finish out the night. But you are in good hands with my guy Brandon Vignell. We're gonna take care of this lightning delay.
I'm not gonna lie, Ewan. When you were calling the last race and introducing both Jake and Sasha, I absolutely heard a boxer vibe going on. I thought we were about to come out with a weight class. I thought we were going to come out the way you said in our underage 40 male division. I'm telling you, man.
Yeah. Well, it almost came out blue and red corner just now.
I had to turn my microphone off because I started laughing the way that was going. Man, that was absolutely an amazing call.
Yeah, that was awesome. These guys definitely got a good race going. Next one's going to be Charles Bemke and Raymond Tompkins after the break. Then we've got AJ and Jesse, Josh and Hunter, and Caleb and Lu Wei Kang. So definitely got some good races coming up. We're going to take care of this rain delay. Be back in just a little bit. Safety first, everybody.
We are under a 30-minute mandatory lightning delay currently, and we will be keeping an eye on that counter. If you do go into the Met, we're going to try to have them make calls to let you guys know when to come back to warm up. And we will be back with you guys shortly.
tell you a secret? Will you keep it to yourself? Let me tell you a secret. No, you'll never believe it. You can fight it all you want. You just have to receive it. And I promised I wouldn't. Yeah, I swore that I'd never tell. Nothing wrong with a little lie. We're just breathing and killing time. Got no reason to change our mind. Nothing wrong with a little lie. No one knows how to do and say we're feeling. No one knows all the corners at the back of your mind. No one knows how to love anymore. And I'm sure no one knows all the answers. No one knows how to love anymore. And I'm sure no one knows all the answers. Can I tell you a story? Can you keep it to yourself? Let me tell you a story. All the real happy endings, they don't live in fairy tales. It's the light in the morning. And I promised I wouldn't. Said I'd never ever tell. Nothing wrong with a little lie. We're just breathing and killing time. No reason to change our mind. Nothing wrong with a little lie. No one knows how to do and say we're feeling. No one knows all the corners at the back of your mind. No one knows how to love anymore. And I'm sure no one knows all the answers. No one knows how to do and say we're feeling. No one knows all the corners at the back of your mind. No one knows how to love anymore. And I'm sure no one knows all the answers. No one knows how to do and say we're feeling. No one knows all the corners at the back of your mind. No one knows how to love anymore. And I'm sure no one knows all the answers. Pretend I'm fine, but I know you can hear me sleep talking at night. I tried to hide, lost my mind. All my crooked edges cut me up inside, day and night. My composure ran away, disappeared without a trace. I can't cover up the pain.
feeling lonely. I've been feeling, staring at the pictures on the walls. Every time I see her with some other guy, I say I don't mind. But every time you start to walk away, emotions, all the color starts to fade. And every piece I need to feel complete. I miss the way you used to touch my skin. You're irreplaceable.
down and I can't compete. My body's shaking and I'm scared to say just how I feel. Gotta turn on that noise so I can make the right choice. I need to know, as if you won't listen, I might just have to go. I want to leave this all behind. Can we close this door for peace of mind? 'Cause I'm not the one to scream and shout, and you don't want to talk this out. And I don't want to lose me, so I need to choose me. Choose me. So I need to choose me. Choose me. I really need to tell you the truth. Your talk is cheap, but your words cut deep. Don't you understand that you're bringing me down till I'm stuck on the ground? I need to turn on the noise so I can make the right choice. I need to know, can't this be different? Or should I let this go? I want to leave this all behind. Can we close this door for peace of mind? 'Cause I'm not the one to scream and shout, and you don't want to talk this out. And I don't want to lose me, so I need to choose me. Choose me. So I need to choose me. Choose me. I really need to, and I don't want to lose me, so I need to choose me.
When I'm up through the night, I can't turn down the noise, tear all the worries out of my mind about who I'm supposed to be. I start to believe I can't get it right. Remember the days I let slip away, they were simpler times. Mama told me before you leave, if there's only one thing you remember from me, child, when you're out on your own, a million miles from home, feeling the weight of the world on your shoulders. Child, don't forget who you are, don't lose your head or your heart. I'll bet my life on your stars, you'll be dancing, dancing on the moon. I'll bet my life, you'll be dancing on the moon. I'll bet my life, you'll be dancing on the moon. I'll bet my life, you'll be dancing on the moon. Dancing on the moon. Dancing on the moon. Maybe my compass was wrong, and I'm still on my way closer to where I belong. I'm still rolling the dice, praying sometimes it don't last that long. I'm losing my faith, I'm walking away from what you knew all along. Mama told me before you leave, if there's only one thing you remember from me, child, when you're out on your own, a million miles from home, feeling the weight of the world on your shoulders. Child, don't forget who you are, don't lose your head or your heart. I'll bet my life on your stars, you'll be dancing, dancing on the moon. I'll bet my life, you'll be dancing on the moon. Oh, don't forget who you are. Don't lose your head or your heart. I'll bet my life on your stars. You'll be dancing, dancing on the moon. I don't wanna fight anymore. Just turn around and leave me. The tear in my eye drops on the floor alongside my speed. My knees are drenching in the blood I spill just to get in. When I look around me, everything I had went up in flames. My lonely way. When I look around me, everything I had went up in flames. My lonely way. I never pray to God anymore. I'd rather no one hurt me. Redemption, I have waited for you to come and drown all my sin. My knees are drenching in the blood I spill just to get in. When I look around me, everything got me breathing underwater. Baby, when you're around, oh, I can do anything. It's like you gave me superpowers. I'm on top of the world when I call you my girl, my heart's racing. I can't lie, I'm into you. I can't hide from the truth. You're by pull me closer. I can't lie, I'm into you. I can't hide from
Let's go back, back to the beginning. Back to the beginning. We can't start in what we finished. Start in what we finished, we could. Drove me crazy, so I had to go and call you out. Got complacent like you didn't give a care about a love. When I had to give up, couldn't let you go. Could never pull the trigger, no. I wanna make this right. Wanna make this right. Can we turn back time? You, been on my mind. Been on my mind. Can we hit rewind? Told myself that I'd be fine, no matter what we said last night. Trying to keep it all in line when nothing's really going right. What if I believe I can always find a way? Not afraid to be real, it's all here. What if I don't leave when I just wanna hide away? Take control of the wheel, I'm right here. Watch me fall and rise again, go party till the end. As I stand unaffected, I'm ready to rave. Feel it rushing through my veins, so force you can't command. Staying calm and collected, I am unafraid. Never felt like looking back, 'cause I was in over my head. Every time I'm losing track, I choose a different road instead. What if I believe I can always find a way? Not afraid to be real, it's all here. What if I don't leave when I just wanna hide away? Take control of the wheel, I'm right here. Watch me fall and rise again, go party till the end. As I stand unaffected, I'm
turn your head, girl. Look me straight in the eyes now. Tell me that you finally realize how much you need this. It's so clear when you touch me. You're hiding nothing. I know you still want me. I know you still scream, oh, oh. Tell me how you feel. Oh, oh, oh. Babe, just let me in. I scream, oh, oh, oh. Please show me some signs. Why is love so complicated all the time?
Can we hear your heartbeat? Can we hear your heartbeat? Wasted high,
Check 1, 2. All right, attention, all athletes, all competitors. We need everybody over by the Hoover Met entrance. If you walk over towards the entrance of the Hoover Met, you'll see Jackie standing over there and some of the other referees standing over there. All competitors and all athletes, please go to the flags in front of the Hoover Met. We have got a couple of announcements to make. Again, all competitors, all athletes, please go to the flags in front of the Hoover Met and look for Jackie.
did. She came down last night and hooked me up.